Hello everybody and welcome to some ZZZ. How are you all doing on this beautiful Friday evening? My time zone. I'm not sure if you're morning, afternoon, or evening, but if it's the morning, good, afternoon, good, evening, all, and welcome to some Zenless Zone Zero. It is time to pull for the hardest character in Zenless Zone Zero, almost like Genshin Impact. In Zenless Zone Zero, Velina is out. We literally skip Premier and we literally skip Billy to get ourselves Velina. So if we don't get this goal, I'm gonna be very mad. I'm gonna be very mad, y'all. But welcome and thank you guys very much for joining us today. I really appreciate it. We are streaming on both YouTube and on Twitch, in case you guys were wondering. Let me actually put that pin there. If you guys can go over to the YouTube and drop a like and a message, that always makes the YouTube algorithm happy and brings in a lot of new friends and viewers, like we saw with the Wooer. So it would be greatly appreciated. Let me do this quickly. A little bit of a, and then if one of my mods could just pin that, since I'm unable to pin things, that would be great. I don't know what is wrong with my Twitch, but I still can't pin things. I still can't do things. Okay, ladies, this is my first day logging into Zenless Zone Zero since the new patch dropped. I have literally not been able to play the game because I've been working so much, extra hours. I have to take on extra work and things like that. So yeah, it's been pretty tough. And I've been very sad that I've been able to open up the game, play the game. But this is going to be my first time loading up Zenless Zone Zero since the game has come out. Or since the update came out, rather. And I'm super, super excited to get into it and start playing it and seeing what it's all about. Let me know what the volume is like, of course. And once again, let's welcome all the wonderful people. Just Jack Stuff joining us today. Just Jack, my friend. How are you doing? Thank you so much for joining us. I really appreciate it. And then we have Mads. Oh, Mads, always here. One of my probably top #1 supporters. I greatly appreciate that, Mads. Thank you so very much. And thank you for being here. I hope I can provide you a great and enjoyable stream. And then we got Tilted, the biggest Zenless Zone Zero fan in my entire chat. I think, if I'm pretty accurate to say that of all the viewers, Tilted, you are probably the biggest ZZZ fan out of them. Okay, so it looks like we get a commemorative gift, a 10 pull. Yeah, we get a free 10 pull, 600 primers today, and another 1,000 primers in 14 days. So in the next like 15 days since the patch comes out, roughly, you get a single temple for free, which is great. Free temples are free, and it's also polys, which are great because you can, like, you know, use that on a weapon banner or anything like that. So it's pretty cool. Okay, we've got our oh, I missed like a couple of days worth of Walkins. That's fine. Main story season 3, a Sleepwalker's Confession now unlocked. Oh, I mean, we are going to be early unlocking this, chat. We're going to be skipping ahead all the way to season 3. I'm just going to be skipping the entire to season 2. I don't give a fuck. So we will be doing that in a little bit. But first, I want to look at what's all the stuff. I want to see what's going on in the game, guys. I haven't played in like 2 days. I haven't played ZZ in like 2 days. You know, I need to kind of remember how to play this game again and how it works and stuff. Skipping. I mean, we want to see Roscaelifer, right? Tilted. I mean, like, you don't want to watch me just do dailies and weeklies and, you know, maybe half a story and like fucking patch 2.4 or something, right? You don't want to watch that. Everyone wants to watch the new content, Roscaelifer, right? The new area. We probably want to unlock the new area for things such as, I'm guessing, events or, you know, new things to do, combats and stuff, new bosses, I guess, new weekly bosses, I'm hoping. That kind of stuff. We want to get to that today, right? We don't want to wait 6 months before we see it. So, I don't know. I think we just open the new area and we just go with it. My opinion. But anyway, without further ado, let's get into it. We still have our snake girl as our main girl because I like the snake girl. Let's just start off slow, you know, while we wait for everyone to join the stream. You guys know it usually takes about an hour for everyone to join the stream. On average, you know, we start picking up usually on the 1 hour mark. So let's just start off slow. You know, we'll do all our stuff, buy some things, do some shopping, you know, all those good things that you do. And when we're done with that, then we will start up with the chapter 3. Maybe you should say this until the new area. There's a new area. I thought new area was out already. That's why I was gonna do it today. I thought there was Roscaelifer was the new area. I'm confused. I have not seen any of the content because I've been staying away from, like, I don't want to get spoiled for anything, right? So I haven't watched anyone stream it or anyone play it. I haven't seen any, like, videos or anything like that. I thought Roscaelifer was out, and I thought that was the new area. That was my understanding. Am I incorrect? I always forget to do this, chat, and you have to actually do this every now and then, because there is actually always outfit upgrades for the characters that come out, and then you can't buy it if you don't sell these things, because the auto doesn't actually sell to get these coins. They only get the normal income revenue. So if you don't sell stuff like this, you actually end up not being able to buy any of the new outfits or any of the new stuff that come out for Bal and Wise. Well, it is out. Just save the coffee and a scratcher for the new area. Oh, I understand. You are correct. That makes perfect logical sense. Yeah, I definitely should. I never thought about that. Okay, I won't do the coffee then. What about the bamboo? Can I do the bamboo? Like the video store thing? Can I do that at least? I see what you mean. Yeah, that's a really good point. I actually 100% agree with that. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, cool. Thank you. That's great feedback. I didn't think about that. I kind of forgot that they do it like that in this game. You see, that's why I need you guys, chat. That's why I'm a streamer. Okay, let me just quickly finish this because I feel really guilty that I don't do this every week. So let me just do it. I do it every now and then, but I do forget sometimes. Okay, so don't do coffee. Do bamboo. We're gonna unlock the new area today, so we'll do the scratcher in the new area. I'm assuming the new area is gonna have some kind of scratcher kind of thing. Not sure exactly what it will be, but we'll find out. Can't believe I'm doing this manually. It's so awkward, but you gotta do what you gotta do, chat. So how you guys? Anybody in chat? If you guys are Zenless Zone Zero players, I know we got a wide variety of gamers here. We have some Genshin peeps, we have some Woowa peeps, we got some ZZZ peeps, NTE peeps. If you are playing Zenless Zone Zero and you guys have played a bit of Zenless Zone Zero, what is your opinion on the new area? On it, give it a score for me, chat. Score it for me today. Give me your rating of what you believe the new area is like. I would like to get that kind of feedback. Know from chat what you guys think the new area is on a scale of, I don't know, let's give it a 10 rating. 1 out of 10, you know what I mean? I think the first area was really good in this game. I feel like when the game was still new, chapter 1, 6th Street, all those things. It was a little bit annoying with the twin hollows the whole time. Like everything was always in the twin hollows. That was kind of a little bit annoying, but I still feel like in general, do I have some of these? I do. I still feel like in general that the first area was really good. I feel like Valium Heights fell off a little bit compared to the first area. Like if I had to say between the first two areas, I think Valium Heights wasn't as good as the first section, like the start of the game, 6th Street. I don't know what you would even call that area, but you guys know what I'm trying to say, right? Comments to others, 8.5 out of 10. Hey, I feel like that's a very fair score. Very fair score to give. A high score. It's a very high score, but I'm sure it's a fair score. I'm just looking for something that we don't have quickly, guys. Sorry about this. I know this is a little bit annoying, but like I said, you can see I've not logged this game since like the game before the patch came out. So I just want to get these small little nitty gritty things done. I don't want to sell anything. Good. Okay. Nice. Okay. That's done. So let's go do the bangbos at least. What is this? Proxy outfit. New. Justice issues. What is new? Oh, I got glasses, apparently. And earrings. But okay. Don't know when I got those, but we'll take it. Let's go. Okay, so I think, as I said, we start off with our weeklies. We'll do the... I think the things like, for example... I don't know who I just had. I'll just type Bernice. It's fine. I think, for example, with the domain, for example, we can do our resin usage. We can kind of do, I guess. I don't think there's any reason to save resin. This game doesn't really unlock like artifact domains and stuff behind. Story progression, you can kind of do it right away. I think we can even do the newest boss notorious hunt probably, if there is one, because usually they let you do the. Holy moly, what is this? Holy not wait, is that the 600 I got 9 or was this an additional 600? Did I get 1,200 polys or did I get like only 600 polys? If I got 1,200 polys, that would be crazy. Oh, that would be awesome. Holy. I have said this before and I'll say it again. One thing, I mean, and I there's a lot of arguments to be made. Some people might argue it's like, well, the one game is less pop. Oh my goodness, it's already been out for like a few days and I'm only playing it for the first time. It's already over here. But this starts soon. Gleaming Shadow Team Battle starts tomorrow, it looks like. Okay, cool. I love that calendar, interactive calendar. I think it's so good. Intel board. I don't use the Intel board. Okay, 24-hour store. It's not a reset, is it? Is there something new in the store? Let's go check out the store and see what's going on there. Oh, Velina is a skin.
We rarely get free time. Let's go out for a walk.
Holy. Oh, I like those. It's like a casual outfit or something. It's very, it kind of gives me like butterfly vibes, maybe. And she got pointy ears too. I never even noticed she had pointy ears before. What? Damn. Yeah, her design is very stunning. She's got that, I mentioned before, elegant vibe going, you know. What about the original skin though?
No, I would never turn you
Okay,
down.
I think the original skin is literally better than the new skin. Why does ZZ keep making? Okay, I mean it's a good thing, right? Because we don't have to swipe for it. But why does ZZ keep making skins that aren't better than the actual skin the character comes out on? This one's not bad. It's not a bad skin, but this one's so much better. The stockings, the color palette, even the shoes. The color palette with her hair is so good. A big ribbon instead of butterfly wings. Okay, the butterfly wings are kind of pretty though. Dude, those earrings must weigh a ton. Holy moly. Damn. Damn, she is gorgeous. What is this? Oh yeah, today's outfit. Okay.
We rarely get free time. Let's go out for a walk.
Okay. So like I said, I'm a little bit on the tight side. So I'm going to take a sip of coffee and just breathe in and breathe out. If it were the other way around, free to play would rage. Fuck free to play. I said it. I said it. Fuck you. Shut the fuck up, free to play people. You aren't keeping these games alive. I'm keeping this game alive. Every one of us that swipe, we're keeping this game alive. You have no opinion, in my opinion. What is this? Gertala. It's probably a new boss. I don't even want to look at that. Okay, next. New Eridu City thing. Oh shit, this reset? I mean, mine was probably max, right? I low-key wish I could buy one of these. It would be nice. Agent promotion W. I mean, always take the skill one, right? Always take the skill one. Oh my goodness, I didn't log in for like a couple of days and everything has changed. And then of course, oh, signal switch time. Chat, look at our pity. Look at our pity. Look at it. Look at it. I planned, ladies and gentlemen. I planned. I'm not even sure if we have guarantee. I'm not going to spoil it for myself. I don't want to spoil it for myself. So yeah. Instant access to the unit skin. Pay for the non-unit skin. Oh, that's how it currently is, right? Like, I feel like usually the gacha games. Oh my god, I can't believe they're running YSG with. Oh, that's so sick, dude. How could you run YSG with Velina, bro? Dude, I wanted cons for this girl. She's my literal only DPS in my game that can actually kill something. Oh, that's harsh, Hoyo. That's harsh. You ran her with Velina. Velina and YSG together on this. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, this is just mean. I feel like no matter who you are, chat, this is a very mean situation. God damn. Okay, okay. Whew. But we all can pull right now. I'm gonna make you guys wait. I'm gonna make you all wait, chat, until we're done with all this stuff. Make you earn it. Make you wait for it, you know. Make you your saliva drip while you are like, but please, Jason, pull for Velina. Pull for her. I wanna see what she looks like. Waiting? Soon, Mads. Soon. Be patient. Patient, Mads. Patience is a virtue. Okay, we can just hold it from this for a bit. Tactics, advanced training. And one day I'll do this. One day, chat. One day, just like I'll do the story one day. Just like I'll do the Ho-Ho event in Honkai Star one day. What is this? Oh. Yeah, see, I'm at season 6. I'm not doing great. I'm at season 6. I don't even know where I am, to be honest with you. Close. I wish I could see exactly where I am. Wait, isn't there a way to... Tilted. Where do you see that, like... It's like... It looks like a... Is it in the... I think it's in the... I think it's in the... What's the word I'm looking for? Twins rooms? The twins bedrooms, I think. And 6th Street. Video store? Let's go video store. I think it's here. I'm not sure though. We wait for Stellar Blade, so waiting for Velina pools ain't too bad away. You're the only person that cares about Stellar Blade. I just want to make that very clear to you, Tilted. Just in case there's any misconception. No one else has ever asked about Stellar Blade except for you. And when I streamed it, there was like 2 viewers in the entire stream. So like, I don't think too many people are too worried about it. The only reason we're going to play is because I like it. If it wasn't for that, I'd probably never stream it. But I actually really like the game, so I really want to play it again. I want to finish it. I really want to finish it. The combat was fucking awesome. I really liked the combat a lot. It was just Dark Souls with hot anime go. Where do I see the thing that shows how far where I am in the story and like I get rewards and stuff? Is it the display board? I don't think it's this one. There's a like, you know what I'm talking about, chat? It's like, it looks like a string and it's got like pictures of all the chapters and you can like scroll through it and see like all the chapters finished and you get like a pool for free from it. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? How do I get to that? Where is that? Is it the music player? Oh, this is cool. I didn't even know this existed. It's not that. If I'm maybe going to quests. No, it's not here. Hearsay? No. Here? No. Schedule tab? Schedule tab. Schedule. Schedule. I don't see a schedule. I have a logbook. On the previous menu. Okay. There is delay, so I'll wait a few seconds. Excuse me. Oh, I guess logbook. Okay. Logbook is this logbook. Okay, logbook schedule tab. Schedule. New menu. It would be so nice if they just had a one button you push and you get it. Now I've got to push 800 buttons and go into 800 different menus before I get to what I'm looking for. Okay, logbook. View journey maybe? Ah, here we go. Okay, so let's go. Okay, so let's see where we're at. Okay, so chapter 1. Wait, this is season 2. Let's go season 1. Season 1. We did prologue, so cutting hairs basically, and then we did Bellabog. Oh no, it was Nekomata first. Then Bellabog, I think. Wait, these counted as main story stuff? What the fuck? Yeah, then Bellabog. Then public security, then Victoria housekeeping, Twitter Inferno, a storm of falling stars. I don't even remember this. Oh, Miyabi's story, and then I stopped there. Then I stopped season 1 there. I never made it further than that. Then season 2, we did chapter 1, which was the main story, and then we did Yishuen thingy, and then we did chapter 2 with Alice and Yuzuha and them. We're on chapter 3. Okay, we made it to chapter 3, chat. That's it. We made it to chapter 3 of season 2. Okay. Okay, I'm a little bit behind. Okay, I'll admit that I might be a little behind. Just a bit. Okay, let's go to Scott Outpost. But that's all gonna change soon, chat. That's all gonna change, and soon you will all see, ladies and gentlemen. New Jay, story grinding, man. We did it in Genshin. We finished Fontaine, basically. From Sumeria to Fontaine in a month. We can do it, guys. We can do it. Okay. I'm not gonna do the Hollow Zero because I don't want to spoil for the new boss in case we make it to the new boss today. I don't think we will. I'm not sure how long the new story areas, but in case we do. Dude, I'm so tired. I'm literally clicking on all the wrong buttons, bro. Like, I keep trying to click something, and then I click on something completely different. I'm like, my brain is telling me to do one thing, but my hand is doing something completely different. I'm like that movie. Has anyone watched that movie, Idle Hand? Is it Idle Hand or Idle Hands? I don't remember. I'm not going to use the new characters here, chat, even though they are here, because I don't want to get spoiled for the new characters yet. Oh, shit, that reminds me. Hold up. I forgot. We still have to do one more thing. F1. My apologies. I was thinking about not streaming tonight because of how tired I am and stuff, but I was like, if I don't stream tonight, then it's just going to be that situation where I fall behind the streams again. So I was like, no. We are streaming tonight. I don't care how tired I am. I don't care how late it is. You know, a little bit later than my normal starting time, you know. I don't care. We're streaming tonight, no matter what. And here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Oh my. She's so beautiful. Okay, chat. I think I figured it out, ladies and gentlemen. Now, hear me out when I say this. For all the new peeps in chat, you might not know this. I'm sure many of the older peeps in chat might understand or even know. But I think I might like characters that have white hair. I'm starting to notice a pattern, chat. A pattern in these gachas. And as soon as a character has white hair, I like them. Holy, she's beautiful. What is her weapon? Like a sword? I'm not reading. I'm not reading this shit, dude. I don't give a fuck. I don't know how to read. It's fine. Gambit said so. Dude, she is so beautiful. You know what I like about ZZZ is that the character designs are very three-dimensional. Let me put it that way. Compared to like some of the other gachas, like some of the characters feel very flat, but this game the characters feel very three-dimensional. Like they have depth, they have flavor, they've got like, you know, ferocity into them. But when I play like certain other gachas whose names I shall not read or say, sometimes I feel like the characters are a little bit flat. Their design's a bit flat, but not Zenless on Zero. This game is not shy to make characters stand out to it more. Dude, I love her hair, man. Holy. No, she's gorgeous. Okay, now the question of truth. How does she fight? Let's find out. Okay, so she like uses the fan. Oh, ooh, that was actually pretty cool. What's her charge attack? Doesn't have one. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's do press or hold E to activate EX. Okay. Whoa, that was awesome. She's like Temari from Naruto. Hold E until the wind bloom is gathered. Okay.
Please step back. Wind shear.
Holy, that's... Whoa, make a tornado. Dude, that's so fucking cool. After summoning a sweeping, use a quick assist. Oh, okay.
You got it.
And then it does damage. Oh, that's cool.
Put doubt aside.
Nice. That's... I love the way they're designing characters to be more off-field focused and like actually like have a reason to have a team bigger than one person.
Hear the howling wind.
Oh shit. Wait, everything's dead already? Okay, I don't know if it's like one of those situations that like she's super overpowered for the tutorial, but what the fuck? Dude, she's so beautiful. Chat, look how elegant she's on that fan. That is a 10 out of 10 character design. She seems to work very good with Yuzuha.
Eye of the tornado.
Wait, why is that one? Is that one got an elemental infusion? But both my characters are physical. Can we physical infuse a wind ability? I kind of feel like they're allowing us to infuse the wind with an alternate elemental, maybe like pyro or something like that. Interesting. Yeah, no, that she looks like a great character, and I think the wind groups enemies, which is obviously always amazing if you can group enemies together, because then you can use your DPS unit after that to do damage to all the units in the area instead of like using an ultimate missing someone because they're out of range. So you can use her, group them, and then out. Game, you don't need to tell me how to play YSG, okay? I've been playing this character from before you were born. Before you were born, game.
The line is drawn.
I feel like I mentioned in last stream that I don't know how you guys. I mean, I'm sure like it's my fault, and I'm sure I'm doing something wrong. But as I said before, honestly, sometimes it feels like after acting annihilation, press left to Lord, press attack, and light in mind, thunderlight. Okay. I didn't even know there was something like that. After activating light in mind. Okay, there we go. Oh, is it that arc attack? I guess. Okay. I didn't know it had a name. Now I learned something new, chat.
Light brings the dawn. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit.
Is your actual ultimate? This is a thing we've all seen a million times. This is probably my second most played character in the game now. Okay, let's go.
A measure of steel.
I'm just gonna out right away. I don't want to waste time here. How's the volume of the game though? Is the game a little bit too loud again? I kind of feel like the game might be a little bit too loud. Let me know what the volume is like. I'm always so panicky about volume because all the gachas volumes are so different. No matter, even though they all set to exactly the same stuff, some are super loud, some are super soft. It's okay. Thank you so much, Doctor. I appreciate that, my friend. Seems right. Thank you so much, Matt. I really appreciate both of you. Thank you for the feedback. Chat, do you guys, chat, be honest. Do you guys give a fuck, or do you just want me to pull and unlock new area? Must I do the dailies off camera and the weeklies off camera and just unlock new area and do the pulls? Or should I do all the weekly stuff and then do the pulls? Just give it to me straight. Give it to me straight, chat. Bum, ba, da, bum, ba. Complete. Because I kind of feel like we should just skip ahead. Like, it's going to take like an hour to do the deadly assault and all those stuff. But it does get us more pools though. So, you know, that would be like a positive. Commemorative gift. What's this? A version 3.0 anniversary celebration begins. Oh, chat. Okay, 39 days, chat. Okay, chat. We need to save up. So in 40 days, we are able to do this. That would be cool. Yo, Miss Fortune. Hey, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Gleaming Shadow Team Battle. Oh, I thought it was unlocked tomorrow, but unlocked already. Can I do this already? Is this a thing I can do? Where is this? I'm scared. What is this then? With this dossier in hand, all the intel. Okay, that says Roscaelifer. Where is this? It shows a bamboo. How are you doing today, Miss Fortune? Welcome to the stream. Ooh, I know about this. This is the new character we get for free. Basically, since it's here, I guess I can talk about it. I don't think it counts as spoilers since I'm literally looking at it on the screen right now. But this is the main characters like JoJo stance. You know, have you guys ever watched JoJo's? Bam, 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 bam. You know, JoJo's. This is apparently the stance of the new of the main characters, like their JoJo stance. So yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool. You're good. You're good. It's just that you're out of the house and the internet is poo-poo. Oh no, I understand that completely. I happens to me all the time. I have pretty decent internet in my house, but I think I've like better internet most of my country has. So when I go outdoors, the internet is pretty bad. But thank you so much for joining today, Miss Fortune. It's so sweet of you to say hi and join the stream. I really appreciate it. Let's go, guys. It's time. I'm doing it. Bam, 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 bam.
There's something wrong with my ocular implants. The only cure is the Porceloid W engine awarded in the Hollow Champion competition. by a twist of fate, we ended up forming a team with Billy and case specialist Cecilia from Public
Cecilia! Let's go.
But underneath the surface, something darker was unfolding.
Is this like a flashback because they know I didn't do the
A
story?
Krampus judge named Promia had already begun to take action.
Or they're like, this motherfucker didn't do shit. Now we need to give him a flashback of what happened
Once
last
the
season.
competition is over, you can come home with us. Okay?
Supposed to show I need you.
Wait, does Cecilia move in with us? Wait, hold up.
If we don't get out of here before the sweepers are back, we're done for.
Don't come any closer.
But she's a public safety officer though.
Didn't get to pet a little snake.
The past? What do you mean by the past?
It's nothing. You really are a little different now.
To take back the W engine Romuald stole, we set out to track her down. And to help us, Billy upgraded himself into a brand new form.
That road
Oh,
only
damn.
leads back to the old Billy. The one who just followed orders, reeking of oil, fear, and blood. A weapon. But now,
Hey,
on
Mumasa.
this brand new road toward the future, it's time for Starlight Knight Billy to make his debut.
So, you're killing the ghost of your past with a new identity. Yeah, that sounds like you.
By the authority vested in me as a Krampus judge, I am taking control of this area. Withdraw immediately.
Okay, this I did not know about.
This.
What the
Wait.
fuck?
It's not over yet.
But none of us knew that at the end of the search, what awaited me was a loss of control and the return of that nightmare.
I mean, this is great,
Next
chat.
time we meet, don't ever let me get this close again. Dan. My full name is Remiel Dan.
Such a weird name.
To Roscaelifer. There, you'll find the doctor best suited for both of us.
Okay. Man, that's like, now I want to go back and play it. So you see, chat? This is good. Go. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. New area, new me. I want to get to a new area, and then we'll play until we meet Velina. And then when we meet Velina, chat, we'll do our pulls. How about that? You know, we need to be blessed by the goddess herself before we pull for her. Hello? Bow? Oh, wow. Oh, dude, this is so classic. This is classic. Zenless on Zero. You know, back in the day, when you wanted to do story quests, you'd have to, like, speak to Bao or Fairy. Oh, this is great. So I'm going to have to pause the stream for, like, 2 seconds. I'm not pausing the stream. I'm just going to pause the game, and you know, I'm going to put the BRB screen on. I need to go blow my nose. I can't breathe. I'll be right back, guys. Once again, if you guys could head on over to the YouTube, drop a like and a message and a comment there. It will help the stream a lot, and I'd greatly appreciate it. I'm going to take a 2-second break just to go to the bathroom and blow my nose very, very quickly. I literally cannot breathe right now. I'll be right back, guys. See you in a bit. Okay, I'm back. So sorry about that, everybody. Let's get back to the game. What did I want to say? I hate being a fucking human being, Chad. It sucks, okay? I don't want to be human. Being a human is horrible. You get sick. You have all these problems. Your freaking nose and your throat and eyes. And it's just like, what the fuck, bro? Can't I just be a Billy? I just want to be Billy. If I was Billy, I wouldn't have to deal with this. You know what I mean, Chad? I got an achievement. What did I get? Trigger wind anomaly 10 times. Okay. Hey, 5 polys is 5 polys, Chad. I always tell people, like, never ever look down on the 5 polys, because one day you're gonna need like 1 pool and like 1 farm gym.
Once we get to Roscaelifer.
To get the new character, and you're gonna be like, why did I not get that 5? You know, why did I get that 105? So what is, you know what I'm saying? Let's go.
Belle seems deep in thought about the
Oh, I
trip.
can breathe again.
She hasn't noticed me at all. Today's finally the day we leave. The trip feels like it was planned ages ago, but because everything's under wraps, we still know almost nothing about where we're headed. I'm the one going for treatment, but the closer we get to departure, the more uneasy Belle seems.
I wonder how they do the whole only one of the 2 siblings' ocular implants is causing issues and the other siblings' ocular implants is, I guess, not causing issues type thing. I wonder how they kind of, I almost want to say plan that, you know, in a way.
Before we leave, I should talk to her again. Maybe it'll help her relax a little.
Chat with Bao. This is very nice, chat. This is like the old, this is like the start of the game, you know. It was just Wise and Bao.
Today's the big day. We're finally heading out. So, how you feeling?
Oh, she looks so concerned. Dude, I think like playing the game as Bao is definitely the right option, because it's just like she's so much more cuter. Her reactions are so much better. Her facial features and things are so much better. Why is it a little bit like a stick in the mud? You know, that old saying. I get it. Like, it's supposed to, they're supposed to contradict each other. One is the wacky, energetic bundle, and the other one's a bit more serious and stuff, which is fine. I just feel Bao is the final one. But then you want to play as Wise if you're a man like me, because you want to, like, you know, the whole, you know, waifu being with the, you know, girl, you know, thing. So one sibling is the guy in the chair, while the other is being in the hollow for no good reason. Fair. Fair. I feel fine. Let's go.
Physically, everything seems fine, and I'm looking forward to the trip. We finally get to see the legendary classified airspace zone for ourselves. How about you?
That's
Is
why,
anything left to pack?
basically,
You've been pacing around all morning.
the reason the ocular might be like freaking out is because the one sibling that you play as is the one that's been getting more and more exposure in the hollow, since you always in these, like, Wise goes to hollow and gets like attacked and gets saved by Caesar, for example. I'm sure there's more situations later on, like when you're in the with Yishuen, Sarah blows out your thing, you land into the miasma hollow, so he's getting more exposure more often to that type of like environment, and hence his ocular thing like breaks first. That makes sense. Thank you, Tilted. Very, very good way to put it. That you know how to talk in Jason terms. You've been here so long, you know how to talk in Jason terms. Let's go.
No, I'm packed up. I was just helping Cecilia with her luggage. Good thing we're leaving now. Give her 2 more days, and she'd try to pack the entire shop and take it with her.
Wait, so like, you can tell me this. I don't think it's a spoiler because we've skipped ahead now, and I'm going to do the story at some point. There's going to be a Zenless Zone Zero marathon stream. That, did you guys forget that my longest stream ever was 36 hours straight with no rest, no sleep, no breaks? And for 18 of that 36 hours, we streamed only Zenless Zone Zero. The Zenless Zone Zero marathon is coming, chat. It is coming. And when it comes, we're going to catch up with all these stories. But for now, just like what they mentioning, does Cecilia live with us now? Is like, what's the Cecilia situation? I'm a bit confused.
Is that really all? You know you're terrible at hiding things from me.
Is it that obvious? Seriously, I wanted to avoid bringing it up before we left. Fine. To be honest, I am excited, yeah, but also a little nervous.
I picked up a stray. Wait, so she does live with us? Dude, if she lives with us, that would be so cool. She's literally, like, design-wise, one of my favorite characters in the entire game. Her personality and her facial features and the way she, like, reacts and moves and acts. She's like I always use this reference, and I don't know if it's, like, maybe insulting, so, like, it's a bit scary to use, but I'll do it anyway. She's very dorky, but, like, in a good way, you know? She's, like, a big dog. The cutest dog. And, oh, I just love her. I just love her so much.
Are you worried the
And a VA, oh my god, all out. I love it.
Hey, are you kidding? They have first-generation Void Hunters there. If anyone can handle it, it's gotta be them.
What's first generation Void Hunters?
Exactly. So instead, you should check if the games you want for the trip are all downloaded. I definitely shouldn't have brought that up. She doesn't want me to worry, but still has her own doubts about whether Roscaelifer can cure me or not.
Also, like, I always feel like Bao's face
The one who's most worried is me.
is always, like, very
When
expressive.
that power went out of control, it felt exactly like it did back in Helios Academy.
Oh, no.
Porceloid does help suppress it, but lately, even when I'm near the W engine Remiel left me, sometimes I feel like I could crush it in my hand. When the treatment starts, what if...
And then suddenly... Billy, it's here! Yo!
Managers, you all set? Had breakfast? It's a clear day. Perfect for setting out on a hero's grand
This is
adventure
the
with
best
fun
duo
and
ever. This is literally the best duo in this game ever, dude. Like, seriously, having both Billy and Cecilia, the two best, probably comedic characters in the entire game, and it's gonna be, I can just imagine what this is gonna be like.
You all awake yet? The sun's already up and shining! Billy, quit posing and give me a hand here. Cecilia, don't tell me you packed more stuff. Velina said Roscaelifer will provide everything we need. We're supposed to travel light. Besides, we don't even know if your travel permit actually went through.
No, don't do that. Don't leave the snake
True
behind.
or not, there's no way I'm staying behind. Without you guys, I'd starve in a few days. And how can you trust someone who says they'll provide everything? Who knows what that place is actually like? What if the snacks suck? Or if the place is even rougher than the outer ring?
Dude, she's so
Gonna
fucking
be fully
awesome.
prepared. A whole month's worth of snacks, that high-power emergency lamp I saw advertised on TV, a portable ether scanner, a multi-tool...
This is what I'm talking. You see, this is what I'm talking about. This part. This part's what I'm talking about. A whole month's worth of snacks, sure. That high-power emergency lamp I saw advertised on TV. That's such a dorky thing. But when she says it, it's so adorable.
Take it from someone with plenty of experience getting kicked out. I won't let you go hungry, okay?
Okay. Dude, I can't. The snake. I love her so much. Maybe we should try not getting kicked out in the first place.
Thanks, Cecilia. But let's just assume we're not going to get kicked out, okay?
Does she have a story or her own
Wait,
story?
Wise, you don't look so good.
Like a companion quest for
Are
her?
you nervous?
I want to do a companion quest.
Huh? The manager's nervous? Relax! My new armor just got a full upgrade.
Who paid for it?
Whatever happens, I've got your back.
Who paid for it though?
I
It
even
wasn't
sewed
Nicole.
a hidden compartment into my bag. Got some real good stuff stashed in there. Cecilia, please don't tell me you bought some sketchy products because of some internet ad. I have the right to remain silent.
I suddenly feel a lot better.
Thanks to them, I feel a lot more relaxed now. And Belle doesn't look nearly as tense as she did earlier.
Come to think of it, this is the first time our little 6th Street squad is going on a trip together. It's kind of like, what do they call it? Team building thing. It's my first one ever.
Dude, she's so good.
Man, if Nicole and the others were here, it'd be even more hype.
You think the devs did away with the main companion quest and merged them into... I kind of had a feeling because I realized my chat used to talk about people's companion quests a lot. Tilted, they're very vocal about it. They're like, oh my god, I really love this person's companion quest, or oh my god, after this person's companion quest, I fell in love with them, or you know, I didn't like this character, but then I did their companion quest, and then now I like them. I used to get a lot of that, but then lately I don't get that. And it was the same thing in Woowa. Woowa had exactly the same. Woowa had companion quests, and then at some point they just got rid of it, and like it became part of the main story and stuff. And most people didn't like that in Woowa. Most people I remember complained to me about that in Woowa. So I'm surprised that Zenless on Zero went the same way.
Didn't Norma say she'd come pick us up? What's taking her so long? Stuck in traffic or something?
Dude, I love Norma's design as well. Suddenly you hear a deep, thunderous roar rolling in from outside.
Whoa, 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 whoa! What's going on?
Dude, look at her! Look at her face! Look at... Dude, the only thing no one, and I mean no one, could argue with me about Zenless and Zeros. The facial expressions in this game are better than any other game I've ever played.
Stay back, guys. I'll go check it out.
Like, even Billy, he's a robot, he's an android, and they still manage to capture his facial expressions. It's so good.
Whoa! No way! Are you kidding?
What's going on?
Billy, what's going... What the...
Hey! Over here!
Dude, look at that! It's a blip. I remembered what it was called all of a sudden. Dude, Norma, I love Norma's design. I can't believe there's Norma haters out there. Do you guys know there's Norma haters out there? I don't believe it. There were people in my chat who don't like Norma's design. I want to take this as a screenshot, but I don't know how to do it without having my... There we go. I want to save this as a screenshot. Hold on, guys. Dude, like, Zenless and Zero gives you so many great screenshots. To be fair, I would actually say most of the gachas give great screenshots. Woowa does that. Woowa gives insanely good screenshots. Ba-da-ba-ba. Yeah, so there's people in my chat the other day that were talking about this this game, and they were like saying they didn't like the what's the word I'm looking for? Norma's design. They didn't like Norma's design, which I thought was shocking. I was like, really? You guys don't like Norma's design? Okay, so let me just quickly I'm gonna just quickly save the screenshot here quickly. Give me 2 seconds. Just want to quickly go here, go over here, blah blah blah. There it is. Save. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's go. Back to the game. I am on the stream, right? Yes. Okay.
Hurry up, hurry up! Stop dragging your feet and hop on! Keeping this thing hovering isn't cheap, you know. Roscaelifer's pretty far. We don't have time to waste. Damn, this thing is big enough to take the whole video store with us.
Didn't Why say I would never climb on a blimp again after the...
This is what Norma meant by giving us a little lift? This thing is the opposite of little.
Isn't this Outer Ring music though? The neighbors around you start whispering, filled with both awe and curiosity.
What is this airship?
This is the latest experimental model that I specially requested. Well, never seen anything like it, right?
Wood does too. I took a load of screenshots recently, except I realized later I messed up when saving them. So say she was not as good. No, that's the worst. I completely know what that's like, man. I do that with my photo when I used to Photoshop. I'd like do all the work Photoshopping, and then I would save the file wrong, and then the wrong like resolution and stuff, and I'd be like, no. Or not saved wrong. I actually kind of like worked on the wrong resolution when I was working on the template, I guess. You think Norma's fun? I think Norma's design is exceptionally great. I think that's why a lot of people are like maybe not agreeing with me. Tilted specifically was because I actually said I think Norma's design is extremely good. It's not just okay. I think it's like one of the best in the game.
Lily's been tied up dealing with a bunch of bothersome stuff lately, so she sent me to pick you up. Works out. I got to stretch my legs a bit. Oh, right. I have some good news. After Velina pulled some strings and I handled the logistics, it turns out your 2 companions can come along too.
Let's go!
Not bad, huh? Oh, yes. I knew everything would be...
People judge for learning about the character. Also true. Also true. I mean, I do the same. I judge as well sometimes, you know.
There's one thing we need to confirm.
It's like real life, you know.
Some kind of pre-boarding trial? Gotta prove we're worthy? Chosen ones and all that?
Totally.
According to Temporary Visitor Regulations Clause 3, All accompanying personnel and luggage must undergo an initial security scan, especially any excessive or unclearly defined personal items.
Oh no, Cecilia. So what I wanted to say, Tilted, is that like, it's just like real life, right? No matter how nice you want to be, or no matter how much you want to pretend, the first thing you see when you see someone, your future wife, your future husband, a friend, a foe, whatever, the first thing you see when you meet someone is their looks. It's just the way it is. You see the looks, then you hear their voice, then you find out what their personality is like. So looks are very important, and whether lots of people want to be like, no, looks don't matter. Looks matter more than most things matter in the world. Just look at things like streaming or Twitch and things like that. Like attractive people and certain type of VTuber models will do better because of looks. It's just the way it is. And so I also judge characters based on looks, but my judgment for the character is very different, right? I look at different things to what other people look at, because as you said, different strokes for different folks, right? Like what you like and what I like isn't necessarily the same. And then that's one thing I think a lot of people, when they come to stream, sometimes they don't think about that, and it's like their opinion is right and anyone else's opinion is wrong, and then I'm just like, no. Through the rumble of the airship, you can hear Cecilia and Billy arguing with the crew. And just like that, under the neighbors' stunned and uneasy gazes, you board the massive airship that looks like something straight out of a movie. A new journey has begun. Wise says at the start of version 2, chapter 2, he literally says he'll never climb in a blimp again after getting shot down from Sarah, and now he's doing it again.
This is awesome.
He lied.
What's with the long faces?
I just remembered some not so great memories.
Yeah.
Oh, you paste him to paint and
Same
paste, right? So you're
here.
missing a bit.
Anyway,
I see.
from here we'll be heading west the whole way.
Damn.
There it is! Hollow Zero.
How far is this place? What the fuck?
Wi-Fi looks so tiny.
Where's Wi-Fi?
Make a brief stop to resupply, then head straight into the Minerva Storm Belt.
The what now?
Huh? Isn't that where the wind speeds are insanely...
That's a hollow. Why are we going into a hollow? Oh my god, it's gonna crash, isn't it? It's so gonna crash.
There's a whole other world inside the storm belt.
Oh wait.
Look, there's so many floating
Maybe
islands
not.
above the hollow. That's Roscaelifer.
Wait, it's in the hollow?
Well, we've got the clearance. Let's prepare to land.
Oh, it's above the hollow. Wait, what? Let's go! Chat, Jay actually in the new area of a game for when the game just came out for once. Above? The area is above the hollow. That's pretty cool. Okay, I'm here now with some wine. Let's go, Misfortune. That is how you spend a Friday night with a beautiful... Okay, is it a nice red wine? Or what type of wine are we dealing with? What type of wine are you drinking, Misfortune? I'm South African, so I am the king of wine, okay? We have all the wine. If you want wine, come to my country, chat. We have wine
Everyone,
for days.
we've reached our destination. So many pink blue I've never seen before.
Whoa, that's a lot of bamboo. Oh my god. Look at Cecilia. Red, nice. I thought so. I had a feeling. I find when people drink wine casually, it's usually red.
New friends here. Some little friends and some big friends.
Wait, those big bamboos? Wait, how does that work? What the fuck?
Cecilia, what's wrong? This is just too close.
Oh my god, Cecilia. Dude, I love the snake. I'm so happy I got snake on both accounts, chat. I'm so happy.
Everyone, welcome to Roscaelifer.
Dude, it's so cool. This area is so cool. Dude, Cecilia is the
So,
best.
Everyone feeling a little less overwhelmed now? Good. Then let me give you the quick Roscaelifer city tour. The island we're standing on is
There's a
the main island and the largest.
speed up option for dialogue? What the fuck? Why?
The upper half of the island is the city itself, where everyone lives and works. The lower half is the energy hub. It sits close to Scommel Hollow and slurps up ether energy from it all day to power the whole island.
What? That's so smart.
Wow, there are so many bamboo here. Feels like way more than anywhere in New Eridu. That's right. Over 60% of the population here is bamboo.
That is so crazy.
Because they help Roscaelifer carry out the single most important mission tied to humanity's survival.
There's this storage somebody want to speed up
The
version of it.
non-stop calculation of the Hollow's master data, otherwise known as the Rosetta data.
Wait, that's
Rosetta data?
the first
I
carrot.
see. No wonder this place is so far away from the city, and why its existence has to stay a secret.
What's with you two? That whatever data, is it really that impressive?
This is the worst cop ever.
You went into the Hollow without knowing that? Rosetta data is the master copy for all Hollow data.
You realize that explains
Mads, that's the
absolutely
best
nothing.
question I've ever seen.
Alright, okay, I'll simplify.
I didn't know she had these little things in her eyes,
With
though.
professional equipment, any data we collect from a Hollow gradually starts accumulating errors. That data has to be cross-checked against the Rosetta data to correct the errors before it becomes a usable carrot. In other words, without the Rosetta data, the Hollow goes right back to being giant labyrinths.
You haven't used it? I could use it for like 1 second, trying to put it back.
Since only Roscaelifer can calculate it, this place is known as the Celestial.
It does, kind of. Kind of. It kind of
The Celestial
chipmunks it.
Nexus.
It's more like a fast forward
That's
on a
pretty fitting.
tape.
Wise, I never thought we'd get to visit the birthplace of Rosetta data.
Last stream you kind of passed out while I was watching. Oh, hey, I'll take the misfortune. That's a compliment.
Yeah, you could
Anyone
call
that
this
passed
place
out watching me
sacred for
means that my
proxies.
voice is calming enough or my stream is relaxing enough that
See that tower with the clock
you are
over
able
there?
to fall asleep to it. That's
Behind it,
just the
there's a whole
biggest
stretch of
compliment I can get.
buildings. That's the CCD. That's where Rosetta data is processed. Bamboo and researchers are working non-stop.
Any passengers getting off at this stop, please ring the bell.
Huh. So do humans living here all just spend their days cooped up in labs?
No way. People live here. They still need somebody handling food, clothes, and all that other necessary stuff.
Mm-hmm. So Roscaelifer has plenty of departments. Take Billy and me, for
Oh,
example.
thank you so much.
We work for the external strategy
I appreciate it.
department, which mainly handles everything related to New Eridu. And because of our ties to the Marcel group, Bamboo Tech Support also falls under us.
Don't forget, there's a bamboo in her hat, chat. There's a bamboo inside her hat.
Okay if that doesn't all make sense yet. Give it a few days and you'll pick things up. Oh, the hover bus is here. Everyone hop on, unless you feel like walking all the way to your dorm.
I do feel like walking. I want to explore the map. I want to walk. Let me walk.
Ice, get in here.
No.
Be right there.
Yay.
Is it time to swap shifts yet?
Oh. Oh.
What's taking that guy so
Ah.
long?
Oh, wait, is that chessboard? That is a chessboard? What the fuck? Wait, there's another chessboard. Nice. What did they say this area was based on? Was it based on UK or something, I think? Wasn't it based on, like, Britain or something? Diligent merchant. The goods requested by the merchant association have already been handed over to the ESD. The Messiah group would like you to stock them next month. Still too slow. Hopefully nothing goes wrong. If something really goes wrong, with all the side pulling in different directions, it will be turned into another round of arguments. Yes, we'll be careful. We won't cause you any trouble. No, you misunderstand. I mean, it's time. If it's time to argue, then just argue. No need to be afraid. If we didn't argue with them, there'd be no way to deal with those stubborn guys from the Messiah group's logistics department. Okay. Wait, is that why are they big bamboos? Yeah, no. I don't like big bamboos. Why are they I want small bamboos. A payphone in the aerospace classified zone, there's no way it can connect to a payphone on 6th Street, right? Try. Go inside and, you know, it might be the TARDIS. This could be the TARDIS. You never know. Okay, I think we just gone with for now. I don't think we should explore just yet, or should I explore? I don't know if we I don't know if it's gonna be areas that are story locked that we can't do because we have to progress the story first. You know what I mean, chat? So I feel like we should probably progress first, but we could also explore. But let's just progress for now, I guess. Small bamboos, yeah, they look wrong if they big.
Time riding a flying bus.
I don't want big bamboo. I want small, cute bamboo.
Feels pretty different from an airship, right?
Hey, look over there. That's one huge hole.
These are supposed to be the
That's
buses
Blaster
in
Central Hub Station.
Did you yes, I did complete the
Oh,
Bamboo
so it's a
Amusement Park
station.
story. I did
No
complete
wonder
it.
there's a big clock.
I thought that was a one of a kind big bamboo. I did do it off
Look at
screen
that
because I was
massive
sick, remember?
tower.
I was gonna do it on the like second last day before it expired, but then I got sick. So on the literal last day, I speed ran it.
Sounds like desk work.
Then look at Cecilia. She's such a kid, Chad.
Beckford Street.
Cecilia's a kid. Cecilia's a child. She's very clearly still a child. You know what I mean, guys? Oh, man. I love the snake so much, chat. Dude, I love Norma's design. You know what I realized? So I was thinking about this the other day, like when I was talking, because that one chatter was quite like vocal about his opinion on Norma's design and on some of the other character design. And I was thinking to myself, the reason why I think I like Norma's design so much is I've realized I'm a very, what's the word? You know, I like simplified things. You know, 3 color palette characters. Like Olikino has 3 colors in her, and that's it. Red, black, and white. That's all she's got. She's got no other colors. Just those 3. Okay, you can kind of argue gray, but in my opinion, gray is just a mixture of white and black. So it's very simplified, and it's very like Norma. Norma's got blue, blonde, and white. That's it. And it's just, I like those kind of character designs. I don't know how to explain it.
You'll be here for a while anyway. Once you settle in, you can ride the bus as often as you want.
Like if it's too much detail almost, I feel like it's just like they overdo it and then it's like not as enjoyable.
It's just a short walk to where you'll be staying. Everyone, follow me. The station passage is under maintenance.
Look at her run, so cute. Also, I like cute things. Chat, you guys know that.
Close, all right? Velina will chew me out if you guys get. Oh, look! What's that on the wall over there?
You guys know I used to get bullied when I was younger. You love that emote? Actually, you want to know a very cool story about that emote, Misfortune? One of my viewers made that for me. I'm trying to talk about it later, but once upon a time, Jay was a different streamer, and I had a lot of people, and they would do stuff like that a lot. Like a lot of my emotes were just emotes people made for me in my stream, Misfortune, because of something I said in stream or something I did in stream. And they just made really cool emotes for us. And then I added them because I was so honored that people would take time of their life to make me emotes that I was like, oh, you made me an emote, it gets added. Wait, Ramiel's wanted? Ooh, I wonder why. Also, question, guys, for the ZZ fans out there. What do we think of Ramiel? Do we prefer the black winged angel Ramiel? Or do we prefer the white winged angel Ramiel?
Wanted on here. It actually says wanted?
You posted that posted? Damn. I mean, I also want to, so I feel you, brother. I feel you. Like, if I don't know what a playstyle is going to be like, but if a character becomes like, if there's a character I'd want to M6, it's probably going to be Ramiel.
So it's true after all. Shirley did try to assassinate Lady Sunbringer.
Well, Misfortune, if you ever decide to make me a emote for this stream, for, you know, anything, send it to me. I will add it. I've got a lot of open emote slots. I can't afford the emote artist anymore. My one quit, and the rest charge $200+, which I can't afford. So I was going to do a complete emote revamp, and it ended up the entire invoice for like all the stuff I wanted to have fixed and changed from like a mid-sized artist, like not even a famous artist, just a normal everyday artist, was like 600 USD, and the emotes alone was like 250 USD, and I was like, I can't afford that.
Of course it's true. Why would something like this be fake? It just doesn't feel real.
Yeah, because Ramiel's a good girl.
Manager! We actually went toe-to-toe with a legendary threat like her! Now that's a proper clash of good and evil!
I feel like the game's all soft now. Oh, I feel like Billy's a little soft.
But we're still carrying the W engine she left behind. Nobody's gonna think we're involved with her, right? Oh, that? Don't worry about it. The permit, jointly signed by the city administration and Roscaelifer, makes it perfectly clear. Your contact with her was classified as passive involvement. It's already been confirmed that there was no cooperation or shared intent involved.
You scared me.
The mayor personally vouched for you guys, you know. Have a little more confidence in yourselves.
Maybe it has something to do with everything we've been through.
But this whole attempted assassination of Sunbringer charge. Norma, what really happened here? How could things between two first-generation Void Hunters...
Wait, so Ramiel's the first-generation Void Hunter and Sunbringer's a first-generation Void Hunter? So we have Miyabi's a Void Hunter, YSG's a Void Hunter, Ramiel's a Void Hunter, Sunbringer's a Void Hunter. Is there any other Void Hunters that I'm forgetting, chat? Aren't there supposed to be 3 Void Hunters in the game already? So we know 4 out of the 7 Void Hunters already. You love people who support real artists. I do. That's why, you know, I found the person's art on Twitter and I was like, wow, that looks really nice. I sent them a DM. I said, like, do you take commissions? They said, yes, they do. I said, are you available? They said they are currently available. They don't have anyone that they're doing commissions for right now. I said, what's your prices? They said their prices are X amount. I said, okay, that's reasonably close. Jordy, thank you so much for that. Look, Jordy, appreciate that. I sent them what I wanted. I sent them what I wanted to, like, how many I wanted, and they sent me a quote back. Very, very professional, very nice. Like, I don't think they were like a bad person or scamming. I think that's just their rates, and I have to pay an artist their real rates. I'm not gonna try and be like, no, I want discount, or like, they sent me their quote. It was a good quote. It's out of my current budget, so I said thank you so much. It's out of my current budget. They said not a problem, and they said I can let them know if I'm interested again. So I might maybe in the future, if streams pick up again or things like that, look to that same artist again. My old artist, she was amazing. I loved her to bits. She was awesome. She used to stream. She would stream how she makes your emotes for you, so you could watch her make your emote from scratch to finish, which was so cool. Such a cool concept. So she would obviously stream, which gets her income and views and passive income, and I would pay her to make my emotes, so she just streams the making of my emotes. So it's like a double whammy. Very, very cool concept. Very well done.
I'm not really sure myself. I was in the lab that day when the alarm suddenly went off across the entire island. Not long after that, news of the assassination attempt started spreading.
Thank you, Mads, for joining the YouTube
But the
side.
warrant came directly from Airspace Patrol, and it was approved by Lady Sunbringer herself, so it has to be
Thank
true.
you so much. I appreciate that, Miss Fortune.
Come on. Getting you settled into your new place is what's important for now.
Okay, let's go.
Beckford Street is...
A wanted poster plastered on the wall. In the center, the protagonist stays back with a striking face and a head of unmistakable pink hair. Across multiple past encounters she brought with her, countless mysteries and surprises came to be called Ramiel. Now Ramiel's actions have caught the attention of Roscaelifer. This time, the act that put a bounty on her head is the attempted assassination of Sunbringer. Seven first-gen Void Hunters were shown. Miyabi is the descendant of one. Oh, I'm here before you get more famous. Thank you, thank you. That is something that each and every single one of you guys get proud of. Due to certain life things, I'm going to be able to stream more now. So I'll be streaming a lot more from now on. Although I'm gonna have a more difficult IRL life, I'll be able to stream more. So we'll have to see how it goes. And who knows, Chad? One day we might get that lucky raid by that one big streamer that puts us on the map. We might get that lucky clip that goes viral. We might get that, you know, maybe somebody I can get an editor and we get that content that it can happen at any point for anyone. And if it does, Chad, I'll always be me. So as long as you guys stick around, I can provide you great content forever and ever and ever. Ramiel, Dan, and Sunbringer are 2 of the first Gen Vs. Okay, are they the only 2 left then? So Miyabi is what? Do we know Miyabi's Gen? Is she Gen 2 or maybe even later than Gen 2?
This way.
And what is YSG? Is she also Gen 2? Because her sister was, I guess, Gen 1.
Whoa, there's a lot to take in here.
Yeah, this is 100% based off the UK, or at least what I've seen of the
I'm
UK.
just about to take you there. Come on.
You know, like in TV series and 100 years between first gen and current gen. What? I thought the Hollow thing was a couple of years ago. The Hollow thing happened like a couple of years ago because why isn't there kids? Repairs are actually super simple. when after years of working at the repair booth, I've got some tips. I'm all ears. And first things first, reboot the device. Half of all problems can be solved with a restart. True. Can't argue with that. If a restart doesn't fix it, give it a good smack and try again. That's a simple, rough way. If it still doesn't work, just leave it and deal with it later. Not trying to fix it anymore. And then if our repair booth can't figure out what's wrong, you would have no choice but to hand it off to someone more specialized. See? Easy peasy. Okay. I mean, he is confident. His name is correct. His name is correct. Okay, I can actually click on every single one of Ramiel's posters, I guess. And I charge, therefore I exist. 5 minutes to charge before 2.5 days of action ahead. Oh my god, this poor Bang Boo. It's too real, chat. I don't want to have to deal with such real life situations in my game, please. What does it say? Road temporary closed. I wonder if I can go there later on. It does look like you can go down there. It looks like an area you can go explore. YSG is a new Void Hunter and isn't linked to the first gen. Okay, interesting. So sister wasn't first gen. Understandable. Thank you for the feedback. Since I'm a bit behind on the story, it helps me a little bit. Question I do have. So in the game currently, we only have 4 Void Hunters we've met / know for sure, which is Ramiel, Miyabi, YSG, and now Sunbringer, right? There hasn't been any others that I've missed. Because I know the whole like Yishuan, Miyabi, and YSJ combo, but the problem is Yishuan's not actually a Void Hunter. White and Board Data, such a brazen outlaw. And then exactly, they're completely out of control. A Bang Boo dares to create the walls in my patrol zone. What blatant lawlessness. Ruining the city's image. Fine then. I've made up my mind. I'll capture this lawless culprit myself. All of you stay out of it. This is my fight. Oh, damn. Oh, such confidence. Such presence. What remarkable insight you identified the Bang Boo behind the creepy at a glance. We had joyous Easter eggs for him possibly being like, oh, okay. Interesting. Well, right. That's my keen-eyed work. Amazing. My bro really is the best in the world. Okay. So the reason why you always talk to these people that have these like little triangle things is because sometimes they give achievements and stuff. So as I said, chat, when we meet Velina, we will pull. So whenever the game lets us meet her, enter the theater. Hello, humans normally aren't allowed inside Spotlight Theater, but if you've got a Bang Boo approved headpiece and a ticket for entry, expectations can be made. I have permission to enter. And yes, I know who you are, but according to the rules, please wear the Bang Boo headpiece we gave you when entering with a ticket. That way, the other Bang Boo will know you're a human authorized to enter. Okay. Oh, I don't have the Bang Boo headpiece. Holy, what the fuck? I'm going to click on the photos. I think it all stays the same, so I'm not going to read them every time just to speed up a bit. A road is blocked. No way through on this side. I mean, let's do the stack boxes, bro. I could just unstack the boxes, but okay. Oh, trash. Oh, we can go down there. Wait, is this where we were earlier? Oh, it is where we were earlier. This was blocked earlier. Okay, interesting. Can we go down here? No, that's not. That's just... Okay, there's a few small graphical errors in my opinion, but that's okay. Oh, what's over here? Is that a... Can we do something with this thing? Assertive acting Bang Boo. And then, don't freak out, but I got my hands on that thing. I'm not usually interested in auctions like this, but if that thing goes up for sale, I'll be keeping an eye out. And sounds impressive. It must be something really expensive. No, calling that thing expensive is too shallow. A true price of treasure can't be measured in Denny's, obviously. So what is this thing you're talking about? Yeah, what I want to know too. What is it? Okay, that's blocked of 2. We most likely...
Hey, look! Isn't that Tin Master?
We're most likely going to get a first pull S rank chat because we had like... What's it like? 78 pity already, chat. So like, it's most likely that our first temple will be an S rank. The question is just, do we have guarantee or not? I don't know. I can't remember. It will be a surprise for me too. The CCD square area head is temporarily closed. Please take another route. This thing happen. The completion anniversary is approaching. The CCD is currently undergoing renovations. This place is packed with the cargo waiting to be moved and is temporarily closed for safety reasons. completion anniversary. Huh? How could you not know the completion anniversary? Are you not a local resident? Could you be the wanted assassin? Wait, no. The assassin had pink hair. Did you dye your hair? Base not to push his buttons. Wait, that's actually a good cop. He's actually good at his job, chat. He's not just like, oh, your hair is pink. Isn't pink, so you're clearly not the bad. No, he actually like asks questions. He's like, wait a minute. Did you dye your hair? That's actually a smart bang boo. Whoa, check this bang out. This bang looks crazy. Anyway, for the upcoming completion anniversary, our troupe is going all out, holding sign-ups for new actors and rehearsing the epic play, Angel's Aria. That's adorable, I know, right? And you two are pretty well connected, so I was hoping you could help spread the word.
Mr. Archie's artistic passion is like the first hint of tea in early spring. Subtle, but unmistakably refreshing. Rest assured we will convey that sincerity onto every guest who comes through.
Huh? A show? Look! The Bang here can do performances!
Dude, her voice acting is 10 out of 10. It's 10 out of 10. Miss, are you interested in our show? Actually, this production. Norma, don't tell me you guys are all the witch's minions. The witch? I've seen the Velina trailer. I know what this is referring to, Chad. We've got nothing to say to you. And then, Tin Master, Mr. Raw, I'll leave the promo to you.
All right then.
The Bang Boo, hurry up. That is a... Velina's trailer is really funny, Chad. She reminds you a bit of Yoimiya. I always used to say when I was back in Azuma arc Misfortune that to me Yoimiya was the sunshine of Genshin. Every time she spoke, her personality, it was like sunshine, and I love Yoimiya. I hate her playstyle. Her design is okay, but her personality and the voice acting literally just made her like sunshine to me, and I absolutely love Yoimiya because of that. The Bang Boo, hurry off.
What did we do to freak them out like that?
They all seem kind of scared.
What's going on? They all looked kind of scared.
I'm gonna put this in order.
Did we accidentally break some kind of local taboo, Norma?
It's nothing. The Bang Boo here just... well, they get jumpy sometimes. Don't worry about it.
You must be the honored guests of the External Strategy Department. Welcome to Roscaelifer. Lady Velina has already arranged a special tea service at Cup a Moment to help you recover from your journey.
Roar! She also asked me to prepare some pancakes, roar! Yeah! Velina really did think of everything. She is so nice.
Please feel free to rest in the shop for a while. I'll bring the tea.
Velina's
shortly.
gorgeous.
Oh, after that, you can try the pancakes.
Roar! My pancake stall is right next door. I'll be waiting for you there.
You pulled for no first banner
Welcome to
because
Cup
one
a
of your
Moment.
mains were Amber,
Hope you
and
have
I
a
thought that
pleasant
your
day.
main is a better Amber. You know what's interesting? I saw the other day, it was like, I don't know if it was a meme clip or what it was, but someone like, I saw like a video / clip the other day where someone actually like showed them clearing the current Spiral Abyss with Amber, and I was like, what the fuck? Like they were literally using Amber to clear the current state Spiral Abyss as their main DPS. I've seen you for 3 days straight. It looks like you're really into the tea here. Well, you're no different. You've run into me for 3 days straight. Exactly, since we're both tea lovers, how about we become friends? Hey, get it straight. I'm not a tea enthusiast. I just like the tea here. Good eye, the owner of Cup a Moment. The Tin Master is no ordinary person. All the Tin Masters are on the ground and make coffee. So why is the one in Roscaelifer brewing tea instead? Not necessarily. How can you be so sure there aren't any tea masters on the ground who know how to brew tea? Don't sweat the details. Word is, the Tin Master first came to this island with some Master Group employees. I wanted to make a cafe huge up in the sky, but turns out Roscaelifer can't even grow coffee beans. On the other hand, some of the owls are perfect for growing tea. So that Marcel, group employee, and Tin Master made a totally radical decision that went against everything they stood for. We're not selling coffee anymore, we're selling tea. That's just hearsay, you don't have any proof. That's just idle tea time chatter. Whether you believe me or not is up to you. Okay.
Welcome to Cuppa Moment.
Is that a maid?
Pleasant day.
Cuppa Moment. They can't call it coffee because there's no coffee chat. The sign for Cuppa Moment gives a quick breakdown of what's on sale inside. If you'd never come to Roscaelifer, no way you'd ever believe the Tin Masters out here selling tea. Your eyes drift upward and a massive 58 catches your attention. Never thought that even out here in Roscaelifer, a Tin Master shop selling tea would have a number. That's unsettling when you think about it. It means whoever crafts the Tin Masters knows full well that Roscaelifer exists. Scary stuff. The shadowy land behind Tin Masters has already reached into Lady Sunbringer's turf. What the fuck? Wait, what is this Tin Master lore all of a sudden? Hello?
Hope you have a pleasant day.
Can we get some more Tin Master lore? Cuppa Moment Tea House, the pinnacle of tea and coffee craftsmanship in New Eridu. Where the latter half of the signboard lives up to its claim, got to step inside and taste for myself. But location-wise, it definitely checks out. It is a very nice location. Hello.
Welcome to Cuppa Moment. Sometimes, taking a moment to pause on a journey is what allows you to set off again refreshed. Would you like a cup of tea to help you unwind?
One fresh brewed black tea coming right up. I don't mind tea. Tea's okay. I'm more of a coffee drinker, but I drink tea every now and then. I find I drink tea when I'm not feeling well. And I drink coffee all the other times. Battery.
All right, let's hit up the breakfast shop next.
Wait, hold up. If that's story related, like I have to because it's part of the story. The radio crackles out the news in a scratchy voice that makes you wonder just how old this thing actually is. I want to tune to another station. Turn away, ignore it. I want to tune to another station. Which station would you want to watch? Island News. Wait, didn't I just get screwed? Because if I bought the coffee at the previous place, I would have got the energy. And then if I got it here during the story, they're going to give me the energy anyway. Because not like they're going to deny me a cup of coffee. They're not going to deny me a cup of tea in the main story, right? A bunch of students have been calling my auntie... Be calling me, oh, I know this feeling, chat. I get called uncle now. And I'm like 30 years old. Like, I'm not even that old, dude. What the fuck? A bunch of students have been calling me auntie lately. Let me ask you something. Do I really look that old? Just by looks alone, young, gorgeous, definitely a beauty. Really? For real? Face looks pretty young, but everything else kind of grew wild and out of control. Oh, come on. Just say it straight. I've had enough of people beating around the bush in council meetings. You're way too mature, like the strict dean from our high school days. Ouch, I'm so heartbroken. So, is there any hope for me and my vibe? Honestly, pretty tough, unless you quit your job at the AAD right now. You know that ain't happening. Thanks a lot. Okay. Too real is what I'm saying, Tilted. It is too real. Holy, Miss Spacey. I like your design, Miss Spacey. You look gorgeous.
New face.
True Blues. Oh, is she the new Alfie?
Welcome to True Blues.
Oh. Wait, what is Billy and Cecilia? Why are Billy and Cecilia? Billy, you know what? I get vibes with Billy and Cecilia. Some people could probably go like the romantic vibes. I don't. I go brother sister vibes. You know what I'm saying? Billy and Cecilia give super brother sister vibes. I was called auntie when you were 12 or something. Wait, who called you auntie? A 1-year-old? There is thick with mellow aroma of malt and old wood. Meet the manager of True Blues, Miss Spacey. Just remember, if you're looking for a spot in Roscaelifer to slack up, relax on weekends, you'd better stay on her good side. The vibe here is pretty unique. Ah, so I guess from afar, notice, after all, out of all the shops in the Skyland, this place is a real old-timer. Speaking of which, years ago, I was dozing off on my couch when this massive rumbling woke me up. Just as I was about to file a noise complaint with the public security against my neighbors, I realized that the world outside my window had turned into clouds up high. Luckily, I have a friend who's quite the nostalgic one. They couldn't bear to see this old spot get torn down. Otherwise, these old boards I probably would have drifted quietly off the clouds long ago. Huh? Wait. Did you know shop comes straight from... Don't take it literally. It's just a joke she tells every first-time visitor. How could Roscaelifer be younger than the young shopkeeper right in front of you? Oh, well played, Norma. It's been 10 years and you still remember it? Yeah, it was a kid like 6 years old. 6 to 12, I feel like that's still not auntie. I feel like that's not auntie territory. But I guess for a 6-year-old, like anyone older than like maybe like who's a teenager is like an old person for them, you know? Like the same way, like I always found it funny. Like when we were teenagers and we met like a 21-year-old or 22-year-old, we'd be like, oh my god, it's an old person, you know? But like they were only like 6 or 7 years older than us, but we didn't realize, and it was like, funny. It's just so funny. Now it's like now I'm 30 and everyone that's like 50 and older is old, and anyone like 20 and younger is young, in my opinion. Seems like I've been exposed again. I'll have to change my hook next time. New customers, I hope you enjoy the atmosphere here. Everyone's welcome to drop by and at any night to enjoy the performances. We've got the best Bangbu Jazz Band in all of New Eridu, Bang Bop. Oh right, except for Mondays. They rest on Mondays, so don't go making the trip for nothing. Listening to Miss Spacey's dreamy faraway introduction, you take a breath amidst the chill music and peaceful vibes. The jitters of coming to a strange new place finally seem to settle a bit. At last, with Norma urging you, you leave those leisurely vibes behind. Yeah, I can get lost in that area, I can tell you that much. True Blues nameplate. True Blues, the birthplace of Boo Astrum's commercial scene, the very first shop in the sky. From the moment Roscaelifer was born till now, and maybe for into the future, True Blue's always been buzzing at night. People say every district has its own urban memory. For Boo Astrum, it's probably the lights of True Blues that never go dark. Okay, can I go inside? I can't go inside! Fucking scammed. Polite delivery, Boo. Miss Spacey, the merchant association, needs to compile the procurement list for the next batch of supplies from the surface. Does True Blues need the same supplies as last time? Same as usual, do. Oh wait, can I add one more thing? Of course, what would you like to purchase? Carlish's new sandalwood aromatherapy scent. I want to try it out on the account. Oh, that one's only available on the ground. I've noted it down. Anything else? That's all. Thanks, big guy. Oh my god, they're big guys because they're big boos instead of little guys because they're not little boos. Bookstore and dental clinic. Painted library and Mola's works. A bookstore and a dental clinic side by side like old pals, shoulder to shoulder. Guess their owners must get along pretty well. While waiting in line at the dentist, you can pop into the bookstore next door and borrow a book to pass the time. And after a deep reading session, swing by the dentist next door to register for wisdom tooth extraction. Before that, paying is a chance to wreck your vibe. After all, in Roscaelifer, a city where information tech is off the charts, folks who still bother reading physical books are far and few between. Yet dental appointment slots are always in short supply. Two shops side by side, pulling off the perfect business combo. Forget it, can't give it up. Here's hoping the screams coming from the dental clinic won't disturb the folks at the bookstore, or the Bangbu for that matter. Screams? There shouldn't be screams at a dental place. I just went to a dentist. They like numb the shit out of you. You don't feel anything. The Hobby Crow Detective Agency. The Hobbling Crow Detective Agency, a long-standing Boo Astrum institution. The shop's name is clearly being scratched out. You would have to squint hard just to make out what was crossed off. Hobbling Road Detective Agency, what a mouthful. Whoever came up with that name seriously needs to take a good hard look at their taste. Is it this guy?
Commission? What a drag.
Mr. Detective, I'd like to ask you to look into something for me. Another commission? What a drag. Alright, so what am I investing this time? Long story short, my girlfriend's been acting... Oh, God. Oh, just leave it, bro. Just trust me, bro. It's not worth it. It's not worth the heartache. You don't want to know, dude. You don't want to know. Just dump her. Just leave. It's okay, bro. Trust me. So you want me thinking to what she's been up to? Like, find if she's cheating or something? Oh, yeah, yes. You really know stuff. I haven't even said anything yet. So about the payment. I'm not taking it. The payment is negotiable, huh? What? On one hand, this commission makes me look like some creepy old dude telling a young girl. On the other hand, if you can sort it out by talking, don't bother hiring a detective. Damn! Just straight up got shot down. I'm an eternally single man, misfortune, because I don't trust anybody. I don't trust anybody. And once you have doubts, as they say, doubts don't spring from nowhere, chat. Doubts spring from somewhere. So if you have doubts, chat, save yourself the heartache and pain, and don't look further into it. Just end it, and move on. It's better for your heart and soul. Trust, chat. You'll be a happier person. Pancake time!
Start your new day with some roaring brekkie.
Are these gonna be new buffs? Please be new buffs. We haven't had buffs since Chop from the first area. We didn't get any buffs in the second area for food.
Snack blind boxes. Go ahead and draw your own bit of luck.
Snack blind boxes. What do you guys think about snack blind boxes? I don't think I would want to do snack blind boxes because there's too many things I don't like to eat. Like I'm not a big fan of mushrooms. I don't like anything that's seafoody. So like I don't think snack blind boxes would work for me.
Is it free? I'm in.
It's not free, Cecilia.
Me too. I'll have you know that on my hero sheet, my luck stat is at least an A.
Damn. Okay.
Weiss, you should draw one too.
All right. I'll give it a try too. Chat, I'm actually convinced. I'm actually 100% convinced that Cecilia is a child. Open today's surprise box. Open the surprise box and check out the cards inside. Okay. Whoa. I got like a exclamation mark bear, a normal bear, and a shy bear. Whoa! Roaring. Dude, that box looks legit. No, I want to see the box. Cards from the surprise box have other uses too. Card exchange. Collect one airspace control tower or warrior boo card. Claim. Every day you get a free spin at the surprise box, divination or scratch card. Oh, I got you. That pool just now was a welcome gift for new customers. Don't count towards your total. Wait, really? Now that you're in the know, come visit me more often. Raw.
Looks like everyone got pretty good results.
Hope it brings everyone good luck. While you're staying in Roscaelifer, everyone gets one chance each day to pick out a bit of luck just for themselves. Free snacks every day.
Nice. Cecilia's in heaven, chat. Roscaelifer is officially heaven.
So, feeling a bit more excited about staying here now? All right, let's head to your accommodation.
Do I get a house for myself? A
There it
townhouse?
is, the building right across from us. Amber.
We just spoke about Amber like 5 seconds ago. Misfortune. Now there's an Amber Hall. It's meant to be. It's literally meant to be. It's actually meant to be.
Afternoon tea alert! Ordering systems are go! Ready when you are! Roar!
Man, okay, that's what tilted. That's what tilted said. I shouldn't have scratched the card, but I mean, I didn't know. So yeah, it's okay though. We missed like 3 days, Chad. It's not the end of the world. We'll be back soon, Chad. We'll be back soon.
There are just way too many boring classes
Kate!
at the academy.
That's nice. You want snacks too? Those snacks look so good too. That was the most crazy thing. Senior representative, I need to report issues with the school's teachings. How did you know I'm your... no problem. Go ahead. First off, I think the school schedule is totally unreasonable. We're stuck sitting in class 6-7 hours a day. Complete waste of time. Say aside the fact that already academies already got pretty chill academic pressure. How is sitting in class supposed to be a waste of time anyway? Because school classes are too boring. Maths, physics, bank combination, I don't get them and I don't want to take them. I mean, I get it. So you ditch class to come out here and hang around. You actually get me. I knew you were different from those teachers. Understanding you doesn't mean I support you. Those classes might be boring, but they teach essential skills for living in Roscaelifer. I'll talk to the school about making classes more engaging, but you gotta settle down and actually pay attention in class, yeah? Stop giving the teachers such a hard time, Kate. Huh? How'd you know my name? Wait, is she a teacher? She looks like a teacher to me. Is this my accommodation? Am I getting an entire house? Amber Hall. Holy! Oh my god, chat.
Welcome to Amber Hall.
Oh my god, chat. Holy shit.
Whoa. Is this really where we're staying? I thought the video store was impressive enough, but this... this is like a palace straight out of a fairy tale. Roscaelifer sure is fancy, huh?
Thank you for the compliment, Miss Cecilia. Welcome to Amber Hall.
Dude,
I hope the accommodations will make you feel right at home.
Holy.
Norma, I trust the journey went smoothly? You didn't forget to brief our guests on the necessary precautions, I hope.
Of course I did.
Good work. Now then, about your identities during your stay in Roscaelifer.
We have made arrangements. Beginning tomorrow, you will be active within the airspace zone as transfer students admitted under Aurelia Academy's special program.
Ooh.
This should help you integrate more naturally.
Chat. She's got one of those ASMR voices, dude. Holy chat. Like those kind of those kind of voices, it's over for me. It's over. Aurelia Academy?
Transfer students under Aurelia Academy's special program?
While your main purpose here is treatment, having a defined role on the island will make things more comfortable. Aurelia Academy is an educational institution under the ESD. It's a quiet environment, a place that is both welcoming and inclusive. In addition to standard courses, it places emphasis on instruction for the Bangbu, ether-related studies, and helping people understand and regulate certain physical conditions. Given your current circumstances, the Academy offers an ideal balance, both a deeper understanding of Roscaelifer and access to professional care.
Being a student is a piece of cake for you rich people, unlike me, who's never been to school.
Did I expect we'd have to go to school? Really enough people say my voice is nice, but for me it's hard to believe. Yeah, I have the same problem, misfortune. I've heard my voice on recordings because obviously I used to edit my YouTube videos when I still did YouTube. So I would edit, I mean, I released 2,500 videos on YouTube, and of those 2,500, about 2,200 of them are edited. It's why I stopped making YouTube videos. I just don't have the time to sit, record for like 10 hours, then edit for 10 hours to upload one hour video, and then it's like, bro. You know, I just spent 20 hours for a 1 hour video that got 2 views. And then I'm like, so I stopped doing YouTube mainly because of that reason. But people always said I had a nice voice. Even when I did YouTube and I had a worse mic than I have now, I don't hear it. But I've heard that's everybody's like that. We all hate our own voices because it's not what we hear in our head. What we hear in our head obviously is different to what is actually coming out of our vocal cords that the rest of the world hears. So for us, it's like, who's that person? I don't recognize that voice, so we immediately do not like it. But people have in my stream either are just really nice, which is what I'm assuming is happening, and on YouTube are very nice. But in general, in majority of cases, I'd say about 95% of cases, people say I've got a nice voice. It's like, except when I play Dota, I guess. But apparently I've got a calming voice and a nice voice and stuff. Although I've had a couple of people that have told me my voice, like, you know, the very long time ago, slurs and stuff, you know, like, oh, your voice is gay and stuff like that. Or they'll say like, you sound like a girl, or your voice isn't very manly, it's not very deep, stuff like that, because I've got a rather high pitched voice for a man, I guess. So I used to get a lot of that type of insults and stuff when I was younger, and when I first started making content and things, and first started streaming and things. But I got used to it, so it doesn't even, like, it rolls off the back of my back, you know what I mean? Didn't expect we'd have to go to school.
I didn't expect we'd have to go to school. We haven't set foot on a campus since we left Helios Academy. Bringing up school now must be making Belle think of that incident again.
So, I get a student experience pass too? A life I could only dream of. Snacking in class and napping all day.
That's not what school is for.
ZZZ is the best.
Oh man, an intelligent construct at my age, hanging out with a bunch of kids? Won't that be kind of...
It's just the internet. It's fine, misfortune. I'm used to it. And it's like, I always say if you...
As for the two of you, due to Norma's rather efficient handling of the application process, your registered identities went through some creative optimization.
Look at her face, chat. Oh my god, dude. She's so elegant, dude. They designed Velina just to be pure elegance in a game. Like, they were like... They sat around a table and everyone was like, okay, what is the ultimate image in our mind about an elegant lady? Like an elegant British lady. And they were like, okay, this is what they came up with. Because holy... what I always say, misfortune, is like, when you go onto the internet, you basically say, I'm going onto a platform where people can anonymously basically say or do whatever they want without filters. So you have to, like... I always believe, like, you have to accept that you are going to deal with horrible people and you are going to be insulted. You are going to be, like, you know, People are going to be rude to you, mean to you. And if you don't have a thick skin and stuff, you shouldn't be on the internet. Like, it's part of the price you pay to go on the internet, in my opinion. It might seem stupid potentially, but I just believe like that's. So when people like come to my stream, they tell me I'm a shitty streamer, or like we had a guy on YouTube that is like, why do you have 0 viewers? Like, what the fuck? Stuff like that, you know. It's like I take it with a grain of salt because it's the internet and it's gonna happen. And there's more good people in my experience than bad people, especially as a stream. I could tell you, like, I would say about 80 to 85% of the people that come to my stream are honestly just good human beings. And it's a very small percent, about 5% of people that are like terrible. But they get banned, so then that problem's solved too. Let's play the game.
Miss Cecilia is registered as an emotional support pet.
A what?
Certain policies encourage such classifications, and it was the most expedient option.
A what? She's a pet snake?
Sounds like the perfect deal for Cecilia. Free food and free housing.
Unhinged? What did you do?
Does that mean I'll be a pet too?
I think
Mr.
unhinged
Billy
just
is
means you
registered
yourself.
as a high-performance, multifunctional domestic support unit.
Damn.
In standard terms, a household appliance.
Oh, what? Did that laugh?
Robot vacuum? That's even worse than being a pet.
Dude, that laugh was golden.
Man, it's just some text buried in a file that nobody actually cares about. Anyway, everyone
You
here
did
gets
nothing?
their own room,
Hi,
so please sit
Jean.
down. A private room? Like a nice big one that smells nice? Or you can just roll around on the bed and pretend you're swimming?
Got it! Even if I'm just a household appliance now, I, Billy, the high-performance multifunction domestic support unit, am gonna be the most badass guardian Amber Hall's ever seen.
Dude, I love these two.
Wait, you've already accepted the whole I'm just an appliance thing?
Thank you all for your understanding.
Oh, please stop talking, Velina. I can't handle your voice, girl.
And Wise, as for the treatment you're most concerned about, we will take you to CCD tomorrow morning. And
Did I get
begin
Velina? Not yet. We are waiting to see her
You
in
can already
game
treat
before we
him
pull.
tomorrow? That quick?
The sooner the better. All necessary preparations have been completed. Until then, I encourage you to relax and enjoy the tranquility here.
Yeah, get some proper rest. We'll come pick you up tomorrow.
Oh, and the equipment you requested has already been set up in Wise's room on the 2nd floor.
The HDD. Fairy's been cooped up all this time. Let's go let her out first.
Oh my word. Okay, let's go see the setup.
Okay, let's go see the setup.
Dude, I absolutely, dude, I love
Then
Cecilia.
we'll get to unpacking.
If there's nothing further, Norma and I will take
No,
the lead.
no, don't leave.
The Amber Hall serves as a student residence, and a few others are currently staying here. I hope you all get along swimmingly.
Oh my god. So Velina is just too beautiful, guys. I can't. A piano. A piano is the thing I've always. Oh. Is this the back street exit? Okay. Wait, what? Bro. If I had a house like this, dude, imagine a house this nice, chat. Wow. Okay. We saw her, so we can pull, guys. It's the only menu that works in the game is the pull menu. No other menu works right now, except for the... They're like Hoyo's like, yo, you're in a story, you're in serious story stuff, you're not allowed to go into other menus and look at stuff. Except for if you want to swipe. You're allowed to swipe at any point. We will never stop you from swiping. Okay, chat, we are at 78 pity. We skipped Premiere, we skipped Betty for Velina. We made this conscious decision to skip 2 characters, 2 in a row, to make sure we had enough pulls to get Velina. I don't know if we're on guarantee or 50-50, but this first temple will be an S rank unless I get super duper fucking unlucky and I go to 88 pity, or I guess, oh, I'm at 77 right now. Unless I go to like 87 pity, this next temple should be a S rank, and hopefully we have guaranteed Velina. If not, hopefully we win the 50. Let's find out right about Nah. Prager, thank you. Good luck, thank you. You wanted to learn piano? I've always wanted to learn piano, Misfortune. It's probably the instrument I wish I could have learned the most. I had an opportunity as a high school kid to learn it, but I was being all rebellious and cool, and I was like, I don't want to learn piano. Fuck you. And now look at me. I have been trunk for the longest to get through the newest in-game mode and beat up the middle versus Monitor with Evelyn. New mode on extreme plays like Anonymity arbitration without James, and you are forced to using only trial units and not your own units. I just came back from my dentist. They did my crown's shapings on both of my top teeth, and I'm a little numb. Yeah, it was. When they did mine, I was also numb for like, I actually was numb very long, dude. Actually, I have a dental goal at the top of my screen, very small, because I feel a bit guilty, but I can't afford to pay them, so I'm paying them off. But if I could finish it, it would be better because it's obviously cheaper. So I have to pay them that much, as you can see at the top of the screen, to do my teeth. So I've literally just had it done. So I completely understand. I just need to change the timer because the timer says it ended 5 months ago, but obviously that's incorrect. But yeah. Okay, let's go, chat. We might have guarantee, guys. This might just be guarantee. I don't remember. Unless it's 2. Give me 2. 2. No, not 2. Okay. I don't know if this is a guarantee or 50-50, chat. I have no idea. This is a surprise. This is just as much a surprise for me as it is for you. Okay, that is 78. 79.
Time to kick back and chillax.
Kick back and chillax. 80. 81. Dude, I don't know what's been going on with ZZ lately, but lately every S rank is 80 plus pity. Every single S rank lately has been 80 plus pity. 82. 83.
If anything
there she is.
Leave it to me.
Oh.
I'll handle it.
Oh. You're so beautiful, lady. Damn. Dude, she's gorgeous. Okay, we need to screenshot at least for promotional purposes. Yay! It might have been a, guys, I just want to say it might have been a guarantee. So don't, like, you know, we were at 77 pity and we might have had a guarantee. So, you know, let's not say I got super lucky just yet. We'll find out soon. I'm going to check my pity now. I just want to quickly take a picture for Twitch, for Twitter and for Discord. There we go. And then skip. I don't care. Dude, she is gorgeous. You went to 70, to be honest, it was the same pity as... Dude, at least you were under 80. I don't remember the last time I was under 80, dude. Every 5-star I've been getting, dude, on this game, Zenless and Zero, since, I guess, be like maybe... I don't know. Let's say before the Yidhawi banner, have all been 80 plus. All of them. Okay, let's see if it was guaranteed or not, chat. Let's see if we were actually hyped or not. Let's see if we were actually hyped or not. It was a 50-50 win. Let's go, baby. Okay, that makes it so much better. We won the 50-50, chat. We actually won the 50-50. Okay, that's a win. That's a win in my eyes, everybody. That's a win. Okay, let's get this first 10 pool, chat, so I can get some YSG constellations. Let's get this first 10 pool so we can get some YSG constellations. Let's go. First 10 pool so I can get YSG cons. Ah, the music's not right. I could tell. I could tell the music wasn't right. I knew. I don't even care, bro. I'm skipping. 1 A rank. What is happening? Okay, let's go again. Second temple? No. How many A ranks? 1 again. Okay. It's been mean again. Okay, third temple. Ouch. Very ouch. Okay, 2 A's is better than 1 A. We take that. Fourth 40 pools. Fourth temple. Come on. Ah! Dude, I swear ZZ's changed, like they changed it up. They gave a ton of early 5 stars in the first patch like 1.0 until like the end of the first year, and then they're like, okay, you hooked. We can tell you're hooked. Now we're gonna fuck you. Like it's just every single S rank is super high pity. There it is. There it is. But are we gonna win the 75-25 though? And no A either. Fuck, this game is fucking me lately. Holy, relax, Hoyo. Fucking hell, I defended you and everyone else said you were shit. God fucking damn, bro. At least let me win the 75-25. At least let me win the 75-25. Come on. Dude, this game is pissing me off right now. Dude, I don't know what's been dude, Tilted. I don't know what happened, but I think they changed the algorithm or something. Because like first 2 seasons, it was like you get every character, you get everything. And now all of a sudden, like you can't get shit. I think they changed the algorithm. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, I'm on the wrong bamboo. I don't know, just the luck on ZZ's been atrocious lately. It's just been absolutely atrocious. No, I'm getting Velina's weapon. I want Velina's weapon. I'll get it. Can I get the bamboo at least? Game before like max pity? Can I just get a non-max pity something? Anything? Like can I like any I'll take even a early bamboo would have been nice, game. Even an early bamboo would have been nice. Come on, man. Okay. What is this? Like the highest pity bamboo pool of all time? I'm pretty sure no one in the history of Hoyo has ever had to go this high for a bamboo. Dude, that's like, dude, that is 3 away from max. That's 3 pools away from max. That's 3 pools away from max, chat. That's actually 3 pools away from max pity. Holy. Ultra Jake. Looks cool. It's interesting. Not the best looking bamboo we've ever seen, but it's still cute. Okay, we have no normal pools. Okay. Wait, why didn't we get a normal pool? Oh, we didn't end up doing the what's it called, I guess. Okay, it is what it is, chat. We got unlucky. Welcome to my life. Oh, I can't change the character I run around as to... I want it to be run around as Velina. Ah, it's all because of that security check before boarding the airship. My limited edition snacks, the portable fairy lights, and my super soft beanbag set I was going to use to set the vibe have all been ruthlessly confiscated without them. The surprise is going to take a massive hit. Shh, that's exactly why we need our plan B. Let's sneak out and hit the shops in a bit. We've got to pull the surprise together ASAP. But do we have enough Denny's? Leave it to me. Before we headed out, I actually pawned my prized Starlight Knight holographic card to a kid on 6th Street to score some emerging mission funds. Billy, I didn't know you were this reliable. I've always been reliable. After all, emotional support is just another part of the bodyguard gig. Shh, I think someone's coming. Quick, act like we're talking about which brand of Roscaelifer cleaner is better for your maintenance. These two, I told you, like Cecilia and Billy are legitimately just brother and sister. They're literally just brother and sister, chat. It's awesome. Oh, chest. I'm his main story. Cookware. The basement Amber Hall stores some odds and ends that aren't being used. The 2 panini presses in front of me are caked in a thick layer of dust. Looks like nobody's touched these things in ages. Made sense, really. Maggie hardly ever ate at Amber Hall, and Shirley had a mountain of instant noodles stashed away. Neither of them spent much time cooking at home. Feels like a waste just leaving that sitting here. Maybe one day I'll grab some ingredients and make sandwiches for everyone. Ooh. Let's go. Miniature door. We found a tiny door near Amber Hall, likely for bamboo to pass through. The door was clearly not designed for human height in mind, as if it is looking down on us and saying, if you want to visit Bamboo Turf, you better get down low and crawl your way in. Of course, I don't have to go through this door. If it really comes to it, I can always open and let Eos in. Too bad the door's locked up tight right now. Maybe you can ask Eos to sneak in and check it out when you get the chance. Ooh, that's interesting. That would be kind of cool if it's like a little bit of a secrety vibe. Algae 101. Pantry. Algae 102. Man, this is a nice building. Holy fuck. I could never afford to live in it. Whoa, is that a mirror? Why would you put a giant mirror there? I could never afford to live in a place like this, chat. This is way out of my budget. Oh, there's other humans. Hello, Maggie. You beat extreme mode with Manhattan, Evelyn, Dylan, and Norma full trial team. I don't know what extreme mode is, Jude, so I'm not sure what you're referring to. Hey there, we're students who live here. I'm Maggie, and this is Shirley. Hi. Are you the rumored special transfer student? The one from year 2? That's right, it's me. Oh my, I knew it. Wow, everyone at the academy's been talking about it. Welcome to today's academy. So, what's life like in the city down there? Is it always super busy? There are definitely plenty of spots that are busy. For real? Sweet. Shirley, I love hearing about stuff from down there. Thank you so much. If you've ever lost around the academy, feel free to go hit us up. We can even tell you the best place to go for pudding if you're craving it. Deal. We gotta go do homework. Catch you later. Cute. Wait, oh, that's our room? Wait, then whose room is this? I need to go more. New endgame is very hard. Ooh. I didn't even know there was a new endgame. So, you know, surprise, surprise. These rooms are the other 2 students on the same floor. The door's always shut tight. Looks like they're out early and back late on the regular. I feel like the things you're saying right now could be considered as spoilers, dude, so please stop. I didn't know you could fight S-Rank Billy. Now I know you can fight S-Rank Billy, so please be careful. I specifically asked not to say stuff like that in stream, so please don't. Why is the ESD really went all out with the prep? The room looks super comfy and ES is already loving the vibe here. And I love it! We're right next door to each other. Go ahead and check out your room. Better check out the new base of operations first. I want to go into this room again. There we go.
What a beautiful room. It's not just tastefully decorated. It has everything we could possibly need. But I'll take a closer look later. For now, let's set up the HDD. After such a long trip, Fairy must be getting impatient.
Okay.
This is the workstation prepared for us.
Damn!
It's not as big as the one back home, but it has all the latest equipment.
Soft indicative lights flicker on one by one as the HD system begins development. Fairy! Long time. Dude, it's been a while since Fairy's been in the game or in the main story at all. So it's kind of cool to... Because Fairy was like a very big deal on the start of the game. And then she kind of just fell... Like, when we went to Thallium Heights, Fairy just became pointless. Welcome, Fairy.
Alright, the last interface is connected. Fairy, initiate core data transfer. Prioritize syncing the historical database and EOS's personality settings.
Command acknowledged. Establishing a secure encrypted link to the video store mainframe.
Data flow is stable. Are you going to say it? Are you going to say the last line? Are you going to say the last part, Fairy, or are we just skipping that?
Data flow is stable.
Oh, there
a
it is.
regular access node detected nearby. Likely a residual artifact from the island's previous network iteration. A backdoor can be configured if required.
Let's keep it low-key.
No, let's leave things as they are for now. We're guests, and in a place like this, we should keep it low-key.
She was in the second of... Wait, really? Are you serious? Like, she's non-existent the whole time I play, and then the second I stopped the story, she came back. So typical. Meanwhile...
Wise, I'm coming in.
Cute! Oh my god, Bal's so cute. Looks good, but where did you get that outfit?
Oh, that looks great. But where did you get this outfit?
Velina left us uniforms in the box right there. Wait, you seriously didn't notice? It fits perfectly, and the material's really nice. Hurry up and change. Billy and Cecile won't stop asking about it.
Bal is such a cutie. Do I have to change now? Maybe I could head downstairs first and help you guys out.
Do I have to change now? Maybe I could go help downstairs first. It sounds like you guys are tearing the place apart.
No need, really. We've got everything handled down there. Just change and come down after. Take your time. No rush.
Acting all mysterious, huh?
Why is she acting all suspicious? But she does look like she's doing much better. And from what Velina said, the treatment's already arranged, which is a huge relief. Alright, I'll get changed and head downstairs. I should probably loosen up a bit, and remember to smile.
Okay. Wait, what's this? TV? A small, somewhat retro TV. Huh? The TV in Roscaelifer don't really seem all that different from the ones we have. Wait, actually, I think our TV is bigger. What the fuck, wise? It's not about the size, bro. It's not about the size, bro. A fireplace warms you just by looking at it. But looking closer, it's not firewood powering this thing. It's an ether energy storage tank. And that flame, just as seriously convincing special effect mechanism. Makes sense though. Open flames or fire has got to keep the dorm safe. True, true. Dude, dude, I wish my house looked this fucking nice. Easel? Oh, I want to click on the easel, bro. A stand used for painting, though it seems it could double for writing letters. A letter meant to be sent to who knows where, so stop it. That stand looks quite nice, and this letter, who's it addressed to? Check, motherfucker, check. Workbench. Oh, this thing. Oh, shit, dude, I haven't looked at this in so long. I actually forgot this existed. Is it still only Inky's the only location? Bruh. One day we'll get a new location, one chat. One day. One day. They just forgot about the location. Like, Hoyo's so busy, you know. They're very busy. They can't remember all the stuff. It's too much. Dude, I actually low-key forgot that this was a thing in the game. Is that the one, the only, the legendary Gambit himself in my stream? What's up, Gambit? How are you? Welcome, welcome. I'm very angry. You came to stream time. I'm very angry. Wait, Spook Shack only has 2 characters. What about Minato? Wait, it stops at Spook Shack? Wait, it stops at Spook Shack? What about the nuke? What about all the other characters? What about YSG? What about all the nuke? What? It just stopped. They stopped doing this at Spook Shack? Interesting.
Whoa, there are so many outfits. This school uniform has quite a classic design.
Of course, what my brain too full of NTE. No. Congrats to Mads on winning the 2-hour raffle, by the way.
But since the uniform was light-colored, it stained super easily. Miss Carroll didn't really care, but some of the teachers were pretty strict about appearances. One time, I even had to borrow... Why am I even thinking about this? I should get changed and head downstairs. It fits just right and...
Why are there bows on my shoe? What the fuck? Okay, I do not like Wise's outfit at all.
I didn't expect it to fit this well. Feels pretty natural.
It looks horrible.
But I've changed. I should head downstairs and meet up with everyone.
Dude, they really screwed poor Wise over. Like, I feel like my girl Bal gets all the awesome shit, and Wise got like all the shitty shit. I'm just gonna say this. I don't even know what I'm doing right now, but it's fine. We should do these. I've never really done these, but we should probably do it. I don't know what that really is, but okay. Oh, I got an achievement. Read and oh, okay, nice. Hey, that's 5 free polys, baby. That might be like the 5 we need to get Velina's weapon. You never know. I lost the 75-25 again. Again. For like the 6th time in a row in this game, by the way. And it's a 75-25, by the way. You would think it's a fucking 50-50 about the amount of times I lose it.
Oh, we're running out of time. I should have grabbed more of Mr. Roar's goodies. Wise really liked them.
Not bad at all. Yeah, some of the important supplies got confiscated at airship security, but what we've got left, it's enough to make this place look like random play. Should I find another board and spray some cool slogans
You are
all over it?
quite late.
Give Roscaelifer
Quite late.
6th Street style.
Okay, maybe not that, Billy.
I thought it's probably working.
Keep it low-key, okay?
So it's hard for
Low-key
him
is
to
good.
type.
It's great as is.
Thank you so much for joining the YouTube side of things, Gambit. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much, bro. And anyone else watching the YouTube side of things, thank you guys so much. Appreciate it. Oh, you got back in the restroom? Ah, I see, I see. You guys, this video store.
Wait, you guys. This video stall. When did you put this together?
Oh, you also lost your 75-25? I'm sorry, dude.
Whoa! That school uniform actually looks pretty sick on you.
No, Wise's looks trash. Bow's looks amazing.
We've been planning this little special lab for ages.
Special lab.
We get it. Going away for treatment, I mean, leaving 6th Street for a long trip. You're totally gonna miss the video store, right? So, for a second there, did it feel like you were back home?
Oh, I love it. It feels just like home.
Sorry for making everyone worry.
The snake was so cute.
I really love this surprise. It feels just like home.
Are there real people like this in the real world?
Into this. I gotta pull myself together.
Chad, are there really people this nice in the real world? Because I don't feel like it's true.
Wise, this means we're officially settling down in Roscaelifer.
You have 250 pools stored in the... What? How? I have 0 fucking pools again, bro.
To do today. Let's have a look around the area, then head back and rest up.
I don't understand. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I always have my people in my chat come in. They're like, I have 500 pools. I have 200 pools. I have 300 pools. And then I'm like, that's so impressive. That's so cool. Like, holy shit, that's amazing. And the thing is, it's not like they're saving, because they post every single fucking character from every single fucking banner, so they get every single unit. So I'm like, you guys get every single character in every unit, but you always have like 200-300 pools available. How is this possible? A second-hand shop called Cobble Goods, hard to miss when that massive goose graffiti sprawled across the entire wall. Word is, the graffiti on this wall was done by a bamboo artist, and honestly, you'd be pretty high odds on that being legit. The two reasons for this: first, bamboo carried drones to paint murals on walls is not only more convenient than humans working at height on scaffolding, but also far safer. Second, maybe bamboo don't quite get that cobblestone and goose are actually unrelated. Wait, or are they kind of? Alright, this rumor's credibility just took a hit, and honestly, the connections between cobblestone and goose, that's basically a whole thesis paper waiting to happen. I mean, I am in school, I need a thesis paper. You didn't pull during the Angel Illusion banners? That's fair enough. But like, really, 250 pulls in one set of banners? I don't know. Who ran with them? Did you not pull on the other characters either? Like, obviously, you guys have the pulls, so, you know, you're getting them. I just don't understand how. Because I play the game every day, or almost every day. But I didn't get any stuff. Garlic fire bread. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. Cute and round on the outside, but with a fiery burning heat. It is said to have been created by maple syrup in memory of Jono, an airspace patrol department officer and a regular customer of the bakery. A bamboo like Jono with effective movement models shouldn't have been in a frontline squad fighting against the Ethereals, but through unimagined effort and skilled handling of aircraft and explosive, he earned his spot on the team. No one believed in the slow, clumsy rookie who was always a step behind in training, but Jono proved himself once and for all during the Ethereal extermination operation. Overwhelmed by countless Ethereals, the squad was on the brink of collapse, and even the last-ditch explosive charge failed to detonate. Jono then chose to fly into the horde, reignited the charge, and vanished in flames. Oh my god. Golden toast. Classic. Oh my god, that bread looks so fucking good. Holy, I love fresh bread. Okay, there's like very few things I enjoy more than fresh, beautiful, sexy bread. Like, oh my goodness, chat. There's nothing nice in this soft, warm, steaming, hot bread right at the oven. I didn't pull nobody until Premiere, which I got very lucky to get in 110 pull, so that helped as well. Lol. I see, that's the thing. That's the thing. I was just telling chat, Gambit, we got Velina on 83 pity. Every 5-star I've got in this game since Yidhari's banner came out for the first time has been 80 plus pity. Every single one. And then on top of that, every weapon banner I've lost 75-25 at 70 plus pity. It's insane, dude. I don't know what's going on with this game. Classic crispy toast, traditional multigrain bread with a firm texture and a rich, lingering wheat aroma. It is said to have been inspired by De La Zure, who stood by Lady Linvern's side from the very beginning. Time has never favored humanity, for all lives are destined to end. Despite their seamless cooperation and shared triumphs and hardships, the story leader and deputy wrote together eventually reached its final chapter. Although there were many ways for De La Zure to achieve eternal immortality and remain by Lady Linvern's side forever, De La Zure still chose to refuse. I wish to attain immortality through the worth of my deeds, not through eternal life itself. Lady Linvern, may light illuminate the path before you, and may your journey never again be lonely. What is up with this law on bread, bro? Boom scones, a must-try speciality at Beckford Street. The plaque also contains several fine engraved lines celebrating the bakery's legendary past, largely filled with terms like explosions and blasts. But more than those small inscriptions, what really makes customers stop here is the aroma of bread coming from the unseen ovens inside the shop. But there's no shop. I can't buy anything. What the fuck? Oh, I can do stuff again. I can do stuff again. Hold up. Okay, we have access to our menus again, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Simulated showdown. I don't know what the fuck that is, but okay. I got pity in at 83 pity as well. Wait, really? We both got 83 pity? What's the chance? Hoyo always does wise dirty. Dude, I just said the same thing. Bao's outfit is so good. And his outfit's so shit. I feel so sorry for Wise. Why do they keep making his outfit trash? Can we please give Wise a nice outfit, please? Bro, Velina is gorgeous. Oh, she only has 3 things. I was hoping she might have 4. You know, being the first win character, she might have 4, but she doesn't. What's her mindscape look like? Ooh, very. Ooh, cross. Ah, okay. Ooh, combat readiness C. Wait, that's cool. A. Wait, this is only an A. S. Understandable. A. A. S. S. A. My Vivian's only an A. No way, my Vivian's only an A, bro. My Asriel's an A. What is this scam game? All my characters are S's, clearly. 31 active modifiers? God damn. I mean, I'll be stacked, chat. She's stacked. A. A. S. A. 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 B. No. There's no fucking way my YSG's an A and she's clearing all the endgame content with overkill. There's no way I've got an A rank YSG and she's literally destroying all endgame content, chat. I'm getting max score with her on all endgame content. What the fuck do you mean she's an A? What does an S look like? Holy. My GUN is an S? Bruh. I don't know if I trust these combat witness things. I don't think there's no way all my characters are A's, chat. There's just no way. It's not possible. It's not possible. Jude says her M1 is OP on Velina. Wait, really? What's the M1?
If it's you, manager, we can go out and...
You know I would never turn you down.
Let's see here. Sweeping cyclone from additional ability. That is the worst English I've read in my life. But anyway, Tea Party etiquette deals an additional 20% days. Oh, that's so good. When Velina triggers Vortex, she ignores 20% of targets or attribute res. What the fudge? She trades an additional 20% wind raise too? Bro. Okay. We need her M1. We need her M1. But I want Norma though.
A wise choice.
A wise choice? Is that because I'm running one as wise? Interesting. Why she was 50 crit rate in the stat screen? Yeah, but that's why I think sometimes the stat screens Gambit aren't right, you know? Like I feel sometimes they're not right. They're too like finicky. M2 is disgustingly good, bro. I don't have time to look at all these stuff. M1 is quality of life. No, M1 is god tier. What do you mean quality of life? What's the M2 then?
Do you have a secret
You know.
I'm not looking at it
never
anymore after
turn
M2, by the
you
way.
down.
Don't tell me. I don't want to look. That's M5. For triggers, she can also gain 1 point of wind bite. This effect can trigger once every 5 seconds. After assuming second triggers the chromatic tint effect, it can accumulate the corresponding extra. See, I don't know what this means. Chat. So yeah, because I don't know what that means. It doesn't affect me.
A wise choice.
Yep. Yes, your stat screen is just bugged. Oh, that's what I'm saying. See, thank you, Gambit. See, chat, Gambit has my back, guys. He's got my back. What's this? Is that a bamboo butt? Why is there bamboo cake, chat? What the fuck? Wait, is that an elevator? Can I get up? Oh, I can go down. Where does this take me? Does this take me there? Is that an entire new area? Dude, why does she sound like a robot? Listen. Do you guys hear that? She sounds like a robot. Like she's mechanically limbed, and when she's running, all her limbs are mechanically moving. Like, my Velina wouldn't be a robot, right, chat? They wouldn't do that to me. Bamboo City? Yeah, they said 60% of the population is of bamboos. Is another one? I mean, the game told me to explore the map, so I'm just doing what the game said, chat. The game said, literally said, go explore the map, so we are. Holy, how big is this place? It's pretty fucking big. Holy shit. I saw some cursed bamboos. What do you mean by cursed? What the fuck? Why are they raincoat bamboos? That's kind of sussy. Their feet are odd. The bamboo's feet. I don't like these big bamboos. I'm gonna be honest. Like, there's nothing wrong with them. They're still bamboos. I just don't like them. They're not cute. The whole selling point for the bamboos were that they were cute. You removed the cute aspect from the bamboo. Like, now I don't care. What is this? Oh, it's a charging station for bamboos, but you gotta pay. Man, too real, guys. I wasn't ready for that. Insert caps. In the enthusiastic atmosphere around the bamboo, who could resist tossing a bottle cap into the wishing pool if they had one on hand? Try tossing a bottle cap. Submit required items. Lucky bottle cap. You toss the lucky bottle cap into the fountain of the bottle cap fairy. Whoa, who threw something from up high and hit me on the head? An angry bamboo's voice echoes from the wishing pool. Before you can react, one shouts out of the water, performing an 8.5 rotations like in cartoons. Was that you? That thing you threw is so hard. I think it scratched my head paint. Bottle caps aren't that dangerous. And then a bottle cap, you throw a bottle cap, then you're good. I wouldn't even be here without people throwing them, so I'm not angry at all. And then that's it. Someone threw something all other than a bottle cap. The bamboo pulls out a keychain and originally swings it around. This looks like a keychain. And then and it's not even part of my cleaning duties. Not only did I get hit, now I have to go work outside my job scope. The more I think about it, the angrier I get. And then, alright, do you want this? I'll give it to you. It's a sacred item blessed by the wishing sprite and will bring you good luck. And then keep it if you want, but don't throw it back in if you don't like it. Okay. With that, the bamboo leaped back into the fountain with the same flawless 8.5 rotations form, resuming its leisurely swim, so it was doing cleaning work all along. Okay. I thought this was maybe going to be like Mr. Beard. Whoa. That's the best thing I've seen so far in the game. Okay. I thought this was going to be like the trash can dude, but instead of the trash can, we throw coins into the bottle cap thing. I don't have any. Never mind. Is that bamboo swimming in the fountain? Yeah, he's swimming. He's busy cleaning the fountain, apparently. I think he's picking up caps or coins or bottle caps or something. But, dude, you know what this makes me think of? Let me know what you guys think. This area makes me think of Bioshock Infinite. What was the third Bioshock game? I can't remember the name. But this makes me think of that bus stop. Wait at the station for the next whole bus? No. This makes me think of that third Bioshock game. I can't remember what it was called. I think it was Bioshock Infinity or Bioshock Infinite or something like that. Oh. Giant boards. Wait. The most iconic landmark in Emerald City Park. That'd be the board sculpture right in front of you. All struck by the ground spectacles, yet you are a little curious about the game unfolding on the board. I try my best to analyze the chessboard, but I still can't understand a single thing. Well, that's to be expected since the last time I played chess was many years ago. I can't even remember all the rules now. Guess you can find someone who knows more about it and ask them someday. I mean, I like to play chess in this game if possible. Oh, that looks so cool. Wait, actually, that looks really cool. Wait, is pieces moving? Oh, that's a bus. You know, kid? Definitely Britain. Oh yeah, this is 100% based on Britain, dude. Infinite. It was Bioshock Infinite. This gives me Bioshock Infinite vibes, Gamba. I don't know if you see it, but I'm seeing the Bioshock Infinite vibes. You know what I mean? Like, it's screaming Bioshock Infinite to me. Like, I know it's supposed to be based on Britain, but I'm seeing Bioshock Infinite. Which means Bioshock Infinite was probably just based on Britain, you know? The one girl's name was Elizabeth, you know? That's a very British name, in my opinion. I don't know why they made Velina sound like a robot when she runs around. It's kind of creeping me out. She's clearly a human being. Ba, 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 ba. Hello. There's even more Bioshock even later on in the story. Oh, wait, really? Let's go. Wait, so am I on to see I was right? It is Bioshock. See, chat, I am a true gamer. Cheer for youth. Huh? You're from the area, right? Wait, are you here for treatment too? Sort of. I knew it. I'm the same too. Ever since I was affected by holocorruption, my body's been worn down by an incurable chronic condition. Then with some twist of fate, I ended up here receiving treatment. I heard even the kids at Aurelia Academy are in the same boat. Everyone's doing their best to fight the illness. Anyway, just smile. If you face everything with a smile, you can get through any danger. That's a Starlight Nightline, isn't it? Hey, you got me. I hear my bamboo talking about this stuff all day, so I guess it's just stuck. Cute. Buddy and him will be great friends.
Is it time to swap shifts yet?
Serious bamboo. Did you pass your annual leave inspection? I thought we were about to due for retirement. I haven't gone yet, but I'm really scared they'll find something wrong. I don't want to retire. I don't want to leave Roscaelifer. After I retire, my memory was this place where we were raised, and I won't even remember you. I There's nothing we can do. When I retire too, I'll request to be assigned to the same area as you. Even if my memories of this place are erased, I'll definitely find you again. Really? Don't lie to me. Though even if you do, I probably won't remember it anyway. Bruh. What is this half romantic, half depressing story? What the fuck is that? A tea bag a day. Okay. So many bamboo. And Motor works. There's nothing really here. It looks like a kind of dead end type vibe. Unless... No. Okay. I mean, am I just on this tiny little piece over here? That's insane. Huh. Oh, this is the bus, right? That goes like that. Right, that's kind of cool. So I guess where we need to go. We haven't been here, but we can go there now. Okay, I think we teleport back here then. Okay, let's continue on with the story then. Continuing on with the story time. Whoa, why is there so many people in my fucking place now, bro? What the fuck? Trashy movie lover girl? That's just like me. Oh, Millie Zen. What's up, Millie? If I'm not mistaken, you already watched Bone Butterfly twice. You really want to watch it again? Oh, come on. You pick up something new every time you watch it, right? Don't you think it's an amazing comedy? This is a horror film. Are we even watching the same Bone Butterfly? Huh. As horror flick, it doesn't even come close to passing. But as an unintentional comedy, oh, it's got plenty of material. Don't you think so many scenes in it were just awkward and totally broke the immersion? No? Seriously? Just thinking back on it now has me cracking up. I live for these kinds of weird off-the-wall movies. Finding the fun in them is just as good as watching a comedy. Well, fine. You've got some pretty unique taste there. Anyways, you coming tonight or what? Let's find something fresh from it. Watching it as a comedy, huh? Alright, I'll give it a shot and see what I can pick up. Wait, when's the redeems get demolished? Oh, shit. People were spamming it during like really important cutscenes, so I had to take it off. Guys, if you guys spam redeems in cutscenes, like story cutscenes, I will turn them off, by the way, just so you all know. Let's see here. I'll put that one back. This one back. Put this one back, this one back. I'm getting rid of that one. Okay, that's good. There we go. They should be back now. Thank you for telling me, Millie. I completely forgot about that actually. So that was really, really helpful. Did you enable the DX12 option on the launch for ZZ? I don't know. Go on here, NPC. I see you. Huh? Velina's a girl. What are you talking about? What? What do you mean? I mean, wise? Click, 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 click. Okay, chat. I'm going to take a super small break to get some drink. I'm kind of thirsty. My throat's just a little bit sore. Ooh. Interview. Bamboo highlight. Special district archives. What is this? Whoa. Oh. Ooh. But I spoke to the crow guy already. You see, chat, that's why I always talk to everybody. There was an NPC earlier with go on here. Oh! I thought she said I had go on here. I'm like, you can see me? I was like, how do you see me? And then I thought my cam was on. Island Buzz. Extra, extra. The bottle cap fairy appeared once again. Wait, this is cool. Whoa, what is this? Winina. Hello, I'm the databoo responsible for maintaining the Interboo system. Winina, now then, let me walk you through the basis of Interboo. Winina, you can view your current progress here. Click. Exploring the city will earn you Interboo coins used to increase your account level. Let me explain how to use Interboo coins. Winina, upload your Interboo coins here to increase your account level. Raise your account level to earn some great rewards. Okay. Now go explore Roscaelifer however you like. Let's go! Getting rewarded for exploration. Now chat can't shit on me anymore for exploring. Let's go. Fuck yeah. What is Fairy Tale? Oh. We'll look at that later on. Nice. I have no idea what this is, chat, but it's Pog. It's Pog. 10 out of 10 game. 10 out of 10. Best game ever made. Velina is a mommy, and that's all that matters. Edit avatar. Is it time to change my avatar from Silver Ambi? No, it's not. We never change of Ambi. Ambi's my girl.
Good evening. Which part do you want to modify?
The movie that with the trash taste. Oh, I didn't even see that. I don't know, Gambit. I'll have to check. That's it. I think I saw something about that whole DX12 thing. I'll check it out. Should I have it enabled? Should I not have enabled? Would you recommend enabling it? Would you not recommend enabling it? What's your opinion on that whole situation? And once again, hey Millie, shouldn't you be sleeping though, Millie? It's super late. I guess you're free now. You're not a student anymore. I guess you're job hunting. Good luck with that. I'm assuming you're job hunting.
Just asked me if you got any
good.
questions,
Best of luck.
Find me anytime. I'll be here.
Nice. Okay. I wonder if there's new artifacts.
If it's you, manager, we can go out and...
You know I would never turn you down.
Master, let me introduce you to the brief description feature. When brief description is on, skill description will only display key information. On. Off. On. Off. On. I'm an on kind of guy. I don't need to know the details. Just tell me what it does in the simplest form possible. You know what I'm saying, chat? Whoa, what the fuck is that? I've seen something that looks like this before, but it wasn't in a game. That's all I'm gonna say. Recommend it. It is a new artifact set. Withering Salon. Is that a Withering Waves reference? Maybe. Maybe, chat. Okay, guys, you guys can look at the absolutely beautiful, a gorgeous, sexy, one-of-a-kind, best girl, Velina, while I take a super small break to get some coffee, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to be right back. When I'm back, we will continue on with the main story. We're going to be streaming for about another maximum 2 more hours, and then we're going to be calling it, and I'll be back tomorrow again because I'm very, very tired. We had a long week, as I mentioned, a long work week, where it's been stressful and quite hectic, but I really wanted to stream some ZZ today, so here we are. And I felt like chat deserves some Zenless on Zero. You know, it's been a hot minute since we had a ZZ stream. But yeah, let me go to the bathroom quickly and get some drink, and I'll be right back. Enjoy, Velina. Let me put on some like music or something, I guess, while I'm gone, so it's not too quiet. Fuck, I have to find some kind of copyright-free music. That's the problem. Copyright-free music because we're streaming to YouTube. There we go. Okay, the kettle is going, ladies and gentlemen. While we're here, we might as well check the artifacts, because I see she needs 2 of one we have, the swing jazz. So we can fiddle with that a bit while we wait for the kettle. What I like though is always like to start around here and here, because these are the hardest ones to full in my opinion. Sometimes 6 is pretty hard to full too, but I find mainly 4 and 5 are hard to full. So while we wait for the kettle to cook, let's see if we can find 2 good swing jazz pieces for now as temporary pieces, and we can always come back a little bit later. So normally proficiency, a percent attack, and crit. Okay. Anomaly proficiency. There's no anomaly proficiency, but too much death, so that's a no. This one's pretty good. We got a anomaly attack and anomaly proficiency main stats. So looking for anomaly proficiency main stat. We don't seem to have one. So move on to the next one. Over here we want wind damage, but I definitely don't have any of these. I already know I don't have any of these. I didn't even have to look. I know. Okay, next one is energy region. Oh, interesting. What I thought it would be an anomaly. Interesting, that's energy region over there. I know the music's pretty loud, but it's because I'm not really here. I'm just vibing while the kettle cooks. You know what I mean, chat? Looking at some stuff, chillaxing. I didn't realize she had pointy ears. I didn't know that. I wonder what that's. Because Vivian also has pointy ears. What is that kind of race in this game? Like a certain elf race, maybe? Dude, she's beautiful, man. Holy. I can't get over how gorgeous she is. This is my favorite one. The eyes, the hair, oh, the fan, gorgeous. Oh, kettle's done. She a cat girl? She's definitely not a cat girl, my friend.
Could you spare a second? Slow your pace, listen to the story of Cardathea. She called for freedom, she yearned for legend, dreaming of splendid adventure. Will the prophecy manifest? Will I be the maiden who's blessed and walk down the glory path? Bring honor and brightness back. Wipe out all the enemies in sight. There is no turning back this time. Will it realize? Will it realize? Will the laurel be placed on my head? One day we shall cheer and dance, making joy forever last. Prophecy is nothing but a vicious lie. Here comes the growl.
Is this song allowed? Am I gonna get in trouble? It's Wu, it's fine. I mean, I don't know if Kuro copyright strikes, but Hoyo doesn't copyright strike, so it should be fine. But we're back. Sorry about that random Wuwa Cartethia song. Mads 0% say so today. Interesting, Mads. Is it because Velina's on the screen? Are you resonating with your UK heritage? Total 64% compatible with Sparkle. I need to update that ASAP. I want the new characters.
It's
Whoa,
getting
who is
late.
this lady? This is Velina. She is the new character. Compliment, and she is gorgeous. Also, welcome in, Compliment. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Only 14% base today? Damn. Damn, Tilted can't even be safe, so it doesn't even work. Damn, Tilted's so sus that he can't even be safe. Thank you guys for supporting the stream today. I really appreciate it, guys. Let's go. So I'm a little bit low energy, but I'm trying my best. I'm really tired, chat. I'm so fucking tired, man.
I'm already pretty tired, and I need to get up early tomorrow. Better get some rest.
I feel you, Wise. I feel you, brother. Even in an unfamiliar bed, you're so wiped out that you drift off in no time. Chat, do you guys have problems sleeping in beds that aren't your own, or do you guys just are you guys like me and you can just sleep anywhere? Chat, I can sleep fucking anywhere, dude. I will sleep in a shopping cart in a shop. I once fell asleep on a toilet. Jason can sleep literally anywhere. Sleep sinks beneath the iceberg of memory where scattered fragments like warped flashes of light drift through your mind, slowly piecing together scenes from the past. Told you. Pull it off. No problem. I was freaking out. If the teacher caught us Wise and Serpico swapping outfits, the four of us would have been toast. Who the fuck is Serpico?
Yeah? And whose fault was it for bringing the wrong schedule?
Who are these
Don't
cuties?
expect me to go easy on you like last time in today's test. Get ready to cry.
It's little cute kids.
You said that last time too, and we still won.
Is this Bao and Wise's childhood friends? Are we gonna meet them at some point in the game? Are they evil now? That guy's got evil eyes. He's probably evil.
Oh, then what about the time before that? And the one before that? And the one before that?
He lives Academy students? Yeah, I thought so.
Then what about the time before those, huh?
My head's spinning. Serpico, help!
All right, you two geniuses. The test hasn't even started yet. Don't get so worked up. Want to hear some gossip? I heard we're using the new implants we just calibrated today. I'm actually looking forward to it.
Dude, she is gonna be so like the glasses, the hair. I can already tell her adult version is gonna look great. I'm getting the vibes is more. He gives me evil vibes, so his adult version is probably gonna be like a little bit more like evil looking, dark, maybe a little bit scarring. He got some scars in his body, you know, maybe a little bit of you know, like Minato kind of vibe. I'm feeling, you know, but I feel like she's gonna be very, very like elegant, super pretty character when she's older.
New implants? Wait, isn't this just a regular test?
Online complained about this NPC girl, said her clothes look mud. What the fuck does that even mean? I don't want to take 8%. What does mud even mean? Am I so, dude, am I so boomer? I don't even know what the reference refers to if someone says a character looks mud. Bruh. Dude, these characters look amazing. Their outfits are school uniforms, so that's whatever. It's like that. There's nothing you can do about that. But you must look at the rest of the details. Eye color, facial features, hair, like the glasses, her eyes. Absolutely amazing design.
Not from what I've heard.
Is it just me, or has Miss Carol been acting kinda mysterious lately?
I think...
Think what? What's up, bro? Never seen you this nervous before. You worried about compatibility issues or something?
No. It's just a feeling. A strong feeling that if we go...
We'll lose something important forever. Serpico, Truvia, don't go. We shouldn't go to the test today.
Look at you, all scared.
Well, Tilted, I agree with you 100%, but you're not correct. Because online opinions matter. Because dumb-ass, retarded people online say stupid, retarded shit. and then companies listen, and then they fuck up good games, and they fuck up good design, they fuck up good stuff. So it actually does matter what people or taking opinions online does matter, because companies do it, and then they ruin our great gaming franchises, and they ruin our great games for stupid shit because of online discourse. So it actually really does end up mattering.
Or could it be?
Unfortunately.
You're so afraid because you already know.
Oh, never mind. We're not going to see adult version of that. They probably dead. Wise killed everybody in the academy.
That's not it. I don't know. I never meant to.
This is all because of you.
Oh, she maybe survived though?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please, Serpico, Truvia, please. Don't look at me like that. Serpico, watch out!
Oh shit, it's over.
Where am I? Was I dreaming? We were talking about school stuff all day. No wonder Wait, what was that noise just now?
Dude, why is this design so terrible and Bal's design is so good? A knock sounds at the door.
Hey, Wise. You awake?
Be right out.
I'm up. Be right out.
1 minute later.
Did you hear that? It sounded like it came from the academy.
Look how nice her name tag is. Look at how nice her name tag is. And look how shit his name tag is. Like, she's got a nice name tag. It looks like a pin. You pin it on your jacket. It's over your chest. It's the right location. That's where you usually would have a name tag anyway. It's very small, very discreet. It doesn't take up too much space. The name's very clear, very detailed, very small. And then his is like this big ass fucking frisbee size, ugly ass thing with his name tiny, nondescript at the bottom, not even in the center, with some random ass flower thing that doesn't mean jack shit over here on his bag. So it's not even on him. So if he doesn't have his bag with him, then he fucking doesn't even have, like, you couldn't even see what it is. Like, why is this so good and this is so bad, bro? That's what happened with Stellar Blade 1, and so he didn't protect the weapon. Now Stellar Blade 2 don't give a fuck. I mean, I just hope that means Stellar Blade 2 will be better, right, Tilted? If the developer's like, fuck you, I'm just going to do what I'm going to do. Guys, sure, online opinions don't mean squat. No, but it's that they do, though. I don't agree with you at all on that. I don't agree with you at all on that. Online opinions matter a lot. A lot of stupid stuff happen to games, and like, especially the gachas we play. There's lots of changes that we made to gachas that ruined gachas and made gachas worse because of these online idiots. Like the dumbasses online. Like, it shouldn't matter, but it does, because the devs see the posts, the devs see the Twitter Discord, they see the Reddit posts, they see the YouTube videos and the Twitch big time streamers complaining, and then they make adjustments based on the games according to what those idiots say. And it's not always a situation of it's better. It's one dumb, like right now is actually unironically a very similar situation happening right now in the world with like the gaming side of things, and it's exactly the same fucking problem. And I can't talk about it on stream because I'll get in, like, it's not worth risking my stream for because of the way Twitch moderation works. But like, there's a very, 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 very obvious and very clear outcome for something happening right now, and the internet is like not split. It's more like this divided. But both sides are idiots. Both sides are literal dumbass retards in the situation and with the problem that is happening. And it's like, and if you say that because you're not taking a side or you're not a famous person, it's like your opinion just doesn't matter. It's like, oh, because they're famous, now suddenly what they say has credence. It doesn't mean shit. You can be the most famous person in the world, you can still be a fucking retard. Like, it doesn't mean just because you're famous, you're magically smarter than everyone, or your opinion is magically better than everyone else's. That's not how it works. It should be logic based and based on logic and fact. But the world doesn't run on logic and fact. It runs with dumbass people with dumbass stuff, and then they little sheeps that follow. And then what happens is, if you have enough famous people say, let's say for example, well, what were we talking about? Let's say for example, enough famous people say those characters' designs look trash in the flashback, and then enough sheep followers of those famous people say, yes, we agree those character designs look trash in the flashback. Then they just decide, okay, we're not going to add the 2 characters to the game. For example, I know it's a very flimsy example right now, but the premise is the same. And then us, who aren't dumbasses, who actually have a brain and aren't freaking just sheep, we actually look at it and judge ourselves and say, well, these characters look really interesting and cool, and I'd love to know more about them, and then we never get it. It happens so much. Like, a lot of the stuff in ZZZ happened. Like, if the TV world is gone, the TV world is gone. I like the TV world. It shouldn't have been removed. The TV world was removed because of, like, a majority, sure, but a bunch of people that didn't like it. But now it's gone because of enough people online got enough traction about it being shit, because of famous people saying it's shit, because famous people don't want to spend the time necessary to slowly and casually explore the game. They want to speedrun everything on day one. And now I don't get TV World anymore. I like TV World. I thought TV World was unique to this game. No other game ever had that. It was unique, and now this is just like every other gacha game. It's just like Honkai Star Rail. It's just like Genshin. It's just like Wuthering Waves. It's exactly the same as every other gacha now, because they took away the one thing that made ZZ unique, which was the TV World. They took away because opinions online said this didn't like the ZZ World. Didn't like the TV World, and now I don't get TV World. It's a bad choice. What they should have done, they should have implemented improvements while maintaining the core of the game that sold it in the first place, which was a unique Zenless and Zero experience. That's what I'm referring to. But yeah, we will see with Stellar Blade 2.
Let's go take a look.
I mean, I really don't like what I saw about Stellar Blade 2 because they took Eve out and added a child. I don't want to play the game as a fucking child. I'm not a pedophile.
The sound's coming from the academy. Better go take a look.
Sorry, I had to blow my nose again. I keep having to mute the mic to blow my nose. Sorry, guys. My nose is blocked quite heavily. Eevee isn't a child, right? The character in the Stellar Blade 2 trailer has a child body model, and if you find that sexually attractive, you have issues, and you need to seek psychiatric help immediately. I watched the trailer. I saw her body type. I saw her body design. That's the design of a child. That is not an adult design. It's like, it would be the equivalent of thinking Jafufu is attractive.
Hello? Anyone there?
Or thinking Norma is attractive. You know, a bit worrisome for me.
Norma?
Norma, it's you.
That voice. Wise! Thank goodness, you're a lifesaver.
What happened?
It's a bit complicated. Long story short, I was in the middle of an experiment. You know how experiments always come with a bit of risk. So this whole situation is simply a normal consequence of experimental risk.
Did you blow up the basement?
It's really not that bad. Some of the equipment down here malfunctioned, and then an accident ended up locking the door. On top of that, the door's control panel shorted out, so I can't open it from inside anymore.
It's like I saw the beta version of Eve and then the final version of Eve, and I'm so happy they changed it, because the final version of Eve was so much better than the beta version. The beta version was not great at all.
I'll give you the access permissions for this type of equipment on the island. You can use it to connect to the indoor cameras. After that, I'll tell you how to get me out.
Okay. After the proxy arrives in Roscaelifer, the collaborators grant partial terminal access to the region surveillance system. Hold R to take control of. Okay, I don't need tutorials.
We should try this device.
I'm a trained professional. Bro, I don't need no tutorials. I'm a trained professional. Trained professional.
What do we do now, Norma?
What the fuck happened in here?
Camera up ahead?
Yeah.
Switch the view to over there.
Oh, this is so cool. Scanned 100%. Normal hollow wall.
I think I don't know you're observing me.
Identity research boo. Name Jake. This is so cool. That's so cool. Sure you don't need them, Jay. Yeah, I don't need no tutorials. I'm a trained professional. It's a game. I don't need tutorials. I'm the world's greatest gamer. Start. I'm the world's greatest gamer and I didn't even know it. Let's go.
The door's open. Let's head in and check on.
I had no idea what I was doing and I figured it out. Easy. Dude, I love Norma, man. I knew she was gonna be like a character type I like. Like a little bit crazy, you know, a little bit crazy, very cute and adorable. You know, it's like daughter style, must protect type, you know.
Yes, it worked! Belle, Wise, thank you guys! See? The proxies are super dependable.
Her voice sounds familiar though. Super dependable. Whose voice is that? I've heard that voice before.
These Bang Boo. Are they gonna be okay?
They're my test assistants. They got caught in the blast too, but don't worry, I've already looked them over. They'll recover soon. Unfortunately though, the place is a mess now. Let's move them upstairs and air this place out.
Just then, a voice rings out.
There's still a risk of a secondary blast. All unauthorized personnel step back. I'll go in first.
What the fuck?
That voice. Oh no, I just attracted the worst possible person.
Wait, who?
Hurry!
Holy!
I knew it was you.
It's the horse! Uma Musabe!
Causing a huge commotion at the academy in the dead of night. I knew it was you.
God damn.
Secret.
Any Uma Musabe fans in chat?
Airspace Patrol and I may be used to this sort of thing, but lately tensions are high. Even small disturbances can set people on edge. Being energetic is not a bad thing, but for now, try to rein in those brilliant ideas of yours.
Wait, Secret. I was conducting a very serious technical adjustment. This was a pre-stress test for tomorrow's Logic Core trial.
Logic Core? Researcher Norma, you should be glad none of my patrol units are Bang Boo. If they saw you messing with Logic Cores again, they'd start wondering whether what's inside them is a core or a bomb.
Try to speak up for Norma.
Sorry. We really didn't mean to cause such a mess this late at night. But the cause of the accident wasn't the logic core you were talking about. It was due to the lab equipment. I think there's been a misunderstanding.
And you are ESD's transfer students, right? Wait, ESD's transfer students? Does that technically make them imports?
She's thinking to herself or she's talking out loud? Because it looks like she's thinking, but her mouth was moving as if she was talking. What the fuck was that laugh? Why is she smiling like that? That's kind of creepy.
Wait, what's going on? Why is she suddenly smiling like that? It's weird and kind of ominous, and her aura is intense. If I answer honestly, she won't do anything to me.
I'm gonna be honest, like, I'm not actually a fan of her design. Her design isn't actually that good. Looking at it, it's like it's almost NPC level.
Yes, that's us.
Your clarification is duly noted. Please forgive my misunderstanding. Still, while we're here, I have a bit of advice for you. Roscaelifer is top secret. It's not the type of place that gets a lot of visitors. And certainly not ones unfamiliar with how things work here. So be careful. Don't get yourselves tangled up in trouble that you don't understand.
Trouble we don't understand?
Trouble we don't understand?
Velina.
Sorry I'm late. Secret, I take full responsibility. I failed to keep an eye on Norma.
You don't need to apologize for me, Valley.
All right, Norma. Go take care of things in your lab.
Okay.
We're already conducting a full internal review of the logic core safety concerns. We'll give everyone a clear answer soon. Norma can be a bit unfocused at times, but when it comes to technical work, she's never careless. Secret, I trust my judgment of my colleagues I work day and night with.
Lady Velina, I don't doubt your capability or your sincerity. But I do expect this logic core issue to be resolved soon. If this ends up as an interpolation at a time like this, it won't go well for anyone.
Look at the design difference. Like, look at the amount of detail in her outfit. Like, look at the arm grand, look at her arm things. Look at this and the chest area. Look at how much details in this frilly thing. The color, the patterns, the extra detail. NPC design, playable character design. But Ingrid, or Sigrid, sorry, if I was under the impression it was going to be playable because I saw all the Uma Musume memes online, so I'm a bit surprised.
I'll keep my people in line. At the very least, nothing unverified or damaging to the ESD will be allowed to spread within airspace patrol. You have my word.
Thank you.
Sigrid leads her team out. On her way, she slips Norma a lollipop.
Belle, Wise, I'm sorry. Judging by your expressions, I can more or less guess what just happened. That was Sigrid, Deputy Director of the Roscaelifer Airspace Patrol. Keeping the island safe is her responsibility. It wasn't anything personal. In a way, she's something of a legend around here. It's sort of hard to explain, but you'll understand in time. For now, just know she's not a bad person.
We understand. But what was that about the logic core she mentioned? It sounds like the ESD is dealing with something pretty serious.
In simple terms, Norma led the development of a new generation of logic cores to improve the Bangbu stability in high-risk environments. But recently, activity in Scommel Hollow has become unusually intense. 8 units equipped with the new cores were severely corrupted and lost during related missions. Because of that, people have started questioning whether the new cores are truly safe.
Oh my goodness. Sounds terrible. Yo, Hannah. Hey, yo. Hey, Hannah. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us. Hi. With the big heart, too. Damn. I'm feel honored. Thank you so much. Is there anything we can do to help?
I see. We're not researchers, but Belle and I have handled a few cases involving Bangbu before. Is there anything we can help with?
Thank you for your concern. We do have our challenges, but this is still part of the ESD's work, and I trust the cores Norma developed. You're our guests. Right now, the most important thing is for you to rest and be ready for tomorrow's treatment.
Got it. Thank you.
Got it. Thank you.
It's getting late. Please, get some sleep.
Oh, so cute.
Now, if you could offer
The
Norma
character
a bit
or
of
me?
comfort,
The game or me?
I would truly appreciate
I'm not
it.
sure.
We should speak with Norma before we head back.
Protocol design assessment. The board showcased excellent Bangbu functions design work. Bang with a tiny Bangbu copter on his head, completely unfazed by the raging wind, steady as a rock. Can blades this more actually support a Bangbu? Physics doesn't exist here. Bro, physics hasn't existed in games for a long time, Wise. The board showcases an outstanding research representation from Roscaelifer, from a self-reflective deep learning module for complex real-world environments, exploring whether Bangbu can understand the human experience of drinking tea. It's like they said everything and nothing at the same time. Is this the kind of vague representation training in Roscaelifer or something? How are you doing there? I'm doing pretty good. I'm very tired. I've been working a lot recently. I already read this. We don't have to read this again. I've been working quite a lot, so I'm a little bit on the tired side of things. Recently, I had a life change, Hannah, which, you know, it's kind of a big deal. So I'm, you know, just trying to get through that. But the positivity at least means I should be able to stream quite a bit more than normal now, so you could be getting back to a pretty active streaming schedule. Hello there, you reached the self-service health session at the Iridia Academy's Medical Bay. How can I assist you today? Press 1 to ask about health, press 2 to pre-register for checkup, press 3 for complaints and feedback. Press what? In case you missed that, allow me to repeat. Press 1 to ask about health. Press 2 to register for a checkup. And press 3 for complaints and feedbacks. Then I'll press 1. Mads, run a raffle for Tilted. I feel so sorry for Tilted. He's always so late to the raffles. Quickly run a raffle for Tilted. Cool. Yeah, I'm super excited. You also have any other platform? Yeah, I'm live on Twitch. I'm live on Twitch. I should actually link the Twitch to my my YouTube. But then I have a post currently pinned. So, but yeah, I'm live on Twitch. If you want to check out my Twitch, it's really nice on Twitch because we have a bunch of emotes and there's a bunch of channel point redeems and my chats and a little bit more active there. And I just had like a double effect. Here's my link to my Twitch. If you're interested, you can always check it out. It's super fun. Oh, Tilted made it. Let's go. Anyone? The things I do for my chat. The things I do for my chat. Thank you so much, Hannah, for the super support. Wow, you're such a sweetheart. Thank you. Thank you. Rigged. I felt bad for you, Tilted, so I rigged it for you, brother. I got you, fam. I got you, fam. All right, so what kind of health issues are you dealing with today? I've been running a bit of a fever lately. True. If the fever is accompanied by symptoms like fainting or mood swings, don't sweat it. That's just your inner psychic power awakening. Oh my god, these bang bro are useless. There's a highly authoritative illustrated guide that documents the condition in detail. My answer is totally backed up, so no, don't go doubting me. Thank you for using the self-service health station. Medical assistance is available anytime. Bro, I don't trust this medical assistance thing at all. At all. What a scam. Why you don't do webcam? I do webcam sometimes, Hannah. But I'm gonna be honest with you. Lately, I've just been super depressed, and you know, as sad as it sounds, I know it's kind of pathetic, and you're gonna laugh at me, I guess. But when you get depressed, you don't feel good about yourself, and I've been really depressed for like 2 months now, and I just haven't had it in me to put on the webcam and have webcam. But I used to stream with webcam. I usually stream with webcam. It's actually kind of a new thing for me to be. First I didn't stream with webcam, then I only stream with webcam, and now I'm not streaming. You know, I got like, you know, some of those comments, you know, that bring you down a bit and stuff. So, you know, unfortunately, I'm but a simple human being. A poster for a course designed to improve students' communication skills. This course teaches students how to communicate with Bangbu residents in Roscaelifer. It's a mandatory class at Aurelia Academy. Seems like you're pretty good at this course. You know, I couldn't figure out, like, I couldn't get my I can't afford right now a like backlight, and my lighting is kind of really bad, and then the stream looks terrible and I look terrible on the webcam, so I just started getting too much explaining it over and over, and you know how it goes. Yeah, you know. Well, I hope you're not going through a tough time, Hannah, and if you are, hopefully my stream can bring you just a teensy bit of joy, or maybe a little bit of a smile on your face. From what I found, this tree at Aurelia Academy is quite special. I know. They say this tree is not only a convention spot for students, but also a place where you might meet Roscaelifer VIPs. That's not the kind of special I mean. Oh, so what you mean is that Lady Sungbring planted this tree herself? Not really. They say this species only exists in Boastrum, and the only one at Aurelia just happens to be the oldest one of them all. Nobody cares about stuff like that. Okay, that guy's kind of a dick, but anyway. Or she the dick? Not sure. Norma! I think Norma's adorable.
Oh, hey, it's you guys.
Why you sound so sad, Norma? Norma, you okay?
Are you okay?
Me? I'm fine. Getting scolded by Sigurd's been on my risk radar for ages. And hey, thanks for backing me up in front of Sigrid. Don't worry, I'm a professional. I'll prove my results are solid soon enough. Besides, being hated by Bangbu, well, it's kind of been our department's thing for a while now.
Wait, you're hated by Bangbu? Aren't you supposed to be their support department?
Yeah, well, announcing retirement to the Bangbu is part of our job too. Simply put, after a certain number of service years, the Bangbu leave the island to live out the rest of their time in New Eridu, the place you're familiar with. The ones handling Rosetta data wear out faster, so their service life is even shorter.
Do you have a Discord? No, unfortunately we don't, Hannah. Not right now. We have closed down our Discord for a while. We were getting, unfortunately, way too many scams. Way too many people's accounts were getting hacked. And our security, we had security issues, so we've closed down Discord. There's no current Discord, unfortunately.
And since the entire island is classified, they have to undergo a full memory wipe before going to New Eridu, like a complete reset. For them, it's basically like dying once. Everything important to them just disappears.
That rule's brutal. That's a sad rule.
Having your memories erased? That sounds pretty awful.
Yeah, they've given a lot to this island, but with current tech, there's still no real solution. Bamboo are simple, honest little things, and since we're the ones handling retirement, of course they end up resenting us.
Which type of scams? You know, I mean, I didn't get scammed myself, but I didn't see it. My mods that I have are amazing, so by the time I would open the Discord, I would just be notified that the scammer had joined. If I'm correct, I think it's quite a few porn site links, I guess, and those like sign up free stuff which skims your details, stuff like that. I think is mainly the type of stuff we got, I think. But I don't know, my mods are so amazing. Like, they took care of that every time before I even knew it happened. So when I would see it, because of time zones, because I'm South African, usually my mods had taken care of business and the scammers were banned and everything was fixed and cleaned. I have actually an amazing friend group that takes care of that for me, and they're just really, really good at their jobs. They're really fast and they're really good.
Hey, it's not that big a deal. Right now, what matters is proving the new logic core is safe. If we can secure that, we can move on to way bigger, more important things.
Only one I got that I know of was I got the whole free Discord Nitro one, but I didn't use it. And then my friend used it, and then she told me that her account got hacked. So I was like, that's why I don't accept anything for free on the internet, because there isn't such a thing as free on the internet. It doesn't exist. Nothing is free in this world.
You guys should head back and rest. You've got something important tomorrow. I'll go deal with the lab.
Do you have Instagram? Nope, no Instagram either. I'm the world's worst streamer, Hannah. I don't have an Insta or a... what's that thing called, chat? TikTok. I don't have that either. All I have is my Twitch and my YouTube right now. That's it. That's like all I have.
And hey, when I come by Amber Hall tomorrow morning, you better not still be in bed.
Norma leaves. Nah, I mean it, Mads. I really appreciate the work you guys put in. Like, with all the last, what, 4? I think it was like 4 hacked accounts recently. And of those 4 hacked accounts, I didn't even see one of those 4 situations. Every single one of those were like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, taken care of before I even knew what happened. Because I just came to my computer after work, and then I saw the messages from Gambit, and I was like, okay, something happening. And because Gambit always sends the like sus gif when there's like things like that, and then I know, and then I just see Amber or you or Kiwi took care of it, and then I was like, yay. Oh, goddamn, Jay, we cleared a main quest line. Look at us.
Everything's settled now. Let's head back, though.
Look at us. So when last you see me complete a main quest line?
There's been some misunderstanding.
In and out, so dizzy. Rebooting needs a rest. You don't look so good. I feel like I ate too many blissful bread bombs. Dizzy, but also kind of happy. In and out, I'm fine. I'm already rebooting. I'm much better now. What kind of accident went down at the lab? And which accident are you talking about? There was more than one accident. Why are you so sure about this? Since 2.1, I finished 2.2 though. Were you not here for 2.2? Just technical adjustments. Working in the lab. Gotten used to all the rebooting. It's fine. I'll just find something to eat blissful bread bombs and reboot. Then I'll be fine. Stop eating blissful bread bombs. The lab's volunteer Bamboo waves his hand casually as if it had been countless explosions before and walks away unbothered. Looks like it's just you now. Your dreams tonight are going to be full of explosions and wobbly Bamboos. Go find Norbert to see what's going on. 2.2 was... Oh, were you in Japan during 2.2? Oh, shit. Norma's probably in the lab. Go ask her about the Bamboo. Dude, that's like... I basically... One of the... This sounds bad, but like one of the only reasons I even play Zenless Zone Zero is basically for you, so... If you're not here, I'm sad I did an entire story quest. A poster for a course designed to improve students' analytical skills. This course teaches statistics and logic to help students better understand significance of Roscaelifer. But it's not like every student goes straight to the CCD after graduation, right? Hannah, I had a feeling. Unfortunately, I don't do any of those kind of things because I don't trust those kind of stuff. Just because, unfortunately, I've had people and friends that were scammed by artists and people that do stuff like that. So I'm not interested right now about any art or any changes or anything like that right now. Sorry. The Harry banner. What? So the story quest I'm on right now, Tilted, is the one where we just save Yuzuha, and then we are with Orphe and Seed. That's what I'm busy with right now. What's up? Looking for me? Oh, I get it. You must need this genius to step in for something big. Alright, let's hear it. I'm swamped right now, but if your project's interesting enough, I might just lend you a hand. Ask about rebooting bamboo outside. Check the bamboo lying on the ground. Ask about the accidents around here. From the sound of it, Harvey already said he's fine. A quick reboot and recharge should do the trick. Don't worry, I'll go check on him once I'm done dealing with all of this. Either way, I said I'll take care of it myself, so don't hover over my brilliant research like Betty does. And look, aside from Jake, I've already fixed up all the other little bamboos in the lab though. Seeing how invested you are in everything happening around the lab, and with the juggling of a whole bunch of important projects already, I've made up my mind. About what? I've decided to appoint you as the assistant to the greatest genius in Roscaelifer, self-proclaimed, to help me complete one of the world-changing inventions. Okay. Did I just progress story again?
That face of yours. I have a million questions for Norma, but I'm too shy to ask. Go ahead, shoot. You're my assistant now, and I tell my assistants everything.
Thank you for understanding, Hannah. I appreciate the understanding. Usually, like people that come to the stream for those type of art things and things, it's not always so polite. So you handle it better than most. I'll give you credit where credit is due. Well done on that. I'm your assistant now.
I'm used to how unconventional your thinking is, but becoming your research assistant, I think I should at least have some time to think about it first.
Why? Veli said an assistant needs talent, skill, and the ability to be to keep up with me. You check all the boxes. No need to overthink it. All right. Looks like I'll have to properly walk my assistant through this. My magnificent invention. Welcome to a masterclass from your chief technician.
Excuse me, chat. Sorry about the coughing. Let's see what you've got. I'm still recovering from my illness last week.
Fine. Let's get this show on the road.
Like I told you, retired bamboo who leave Roscaelifer head to Eridu to start over. And the
can't drop links in my chat, Hannah. It won't let you. It blocks it. But I'll tell you what. You can send me a DM on Twitter. It's the same, my same channel stuff. I'm not promising I'll even answer you, but if you're really adamant, you can send a DM on my Twitter. I might look at it at some time, and I might reply to you sometime when I log on again. I don't log on much, but if I do, that's the best I can offer you. But like I said, right now I'm not using Discord at all. Having their data wiped, having their memories erased.
Right. Roscaelifer's existence is sensitive. So before those retired bamboo leave, their data gets wiped, memories included.
Exactly. To keep the secret, the bamboo forget everything. Their friends, their hobbies, even themselves. They walk away as complete strangers with no connection to who they once were. They gave so much to the development of Roscaelifer, and in the end, they're rewarded with something that's basically death by forgetting. That's not fair.
That is kind of mean. What the fuck?
So, I have to finish the bamboo memory filtering chip. If the goal is to protect Roscaelifer's secrets, then we just remove that part. Simple. With my chip, they'll still remember what they love, their happiest moments, and their friends, the names and the stories. Isn't that a great idea?
Wouldn't that miss their memories?
But if they forget Roscaelifer, yet still remember being somewhere with a friend, wouldn't that create inconsistencies?
Ooh.
Oh, please. Memory's like a little beaver. As long as it notices gaps, it'll just go off to fetch whatever it needs to patch them up.
Like I said, Hannon, I don't have Discord right now. If you really want to talk with me further, the absolute best you can do is contact me on X. Other than that, I won't be able to communicate with you. I'm not using Discord at all right now. It's too risky. Too much issues with Discord right now. I'm not touching it right now until the security issues are resolved.
You know the type. Like the childhood friend whose name you remember, but everything else is just gone. Alright, Q&A's over. If you want this chip done anytime soon, we've got a lot of work ahead of us.
She's adorable. They did an extremely good job. She's likable. She's cute. She's funny. She's got like a little bit of an innocence vibe, you know. Got that kind of, she's like a young daughter type. You feel like you want to protect her and help her out, you know. So very, very, very good design on Norma. I have one last question. You still haven't explained what's going on with this Bangbu.
I have one last question. You still haven't explained what that inactive Bangbu has to do with your Grandmaster plan.
Oh, Jake? Yeah, like the others, he volunteered to help me with the project. As for what happened... talking's too slow. I'll pull up Jake's visual logs. They should still be playable, I think.
I like how his name is just Jake. You know, it's a very straightforward name. I like it. Norma says she'll demonstrate her genius repair method, and after a series of dramatic whacks and bangs, Jake the Bangbu is finally back to normal. The Bangbu scratches his head after coming to, looking none the worse for wear. Then, at Norma's request, Obinity starts playing the video recording. The story begins with that dull thud that distributed a peaceful dream. Wenina, what happened? Why is everyone on the floor? Wenina, did I break the central computing hub? Thank goodness Norma's not around. She just went to grab a tool. She'll be right back. Right now. You hear that? That door sounds weird. What if we're too slow? And it locks us in. It's not our fault. The central computing hub malfunction and everyone collapsing were just side effects. Maybe something went wrong with Norma's testing plan for tomorrow. Well, what did she expect? She went ahead and cranked up the central computing hub's power, and now look, one glitch after another. I'm gonna get some food, Lurk. Thank you for that, Lurk, dude. I appreciate it. Enjoy the food, brother. I hope it's something delicious. I had okay food today. I wasn't particularly impressed. It was like a burger and fries, but it was like good quality. It just wasn't flavor. Like, you know that what's so weird about it, chat? Is like, it was a good burger. I could tell it was a good burger. Good quality bun, good quality patty. The vegetables were very fresh. The sauces were nice. But that's the thing. It was a full-on burger with sauce, but it had no flavor. It was fresh, and I could tell it was decent quality, but the flavor, it just felt so bland. Like, I don't know if they put any salt and pepper on the patty before they cooked it. I doubt it. It was just really bland. It needed something. I was like, bro, this burger needs, like, I don't know, some kind of seasoning. The one numbness worth, now you feel the pain. Ooh, I'm sorry. I know. That, how long was your numbness though? You said like 7 hours? That's quite long. Mine was like 4 hours and then the pain came back. But my dentist gave me pain medication, so I was fine. Isn't this kind of risky? The chips project's not even done yet. It's already over. You actually believed in the chip project? Think about the ESD's reputation these days. Think about Norma's past inventions. She said she'd help us take off on my own, but instead she stuck a propeller on my head. Wow, my whole body was spinning out of control. But hey, at least you didn't get airborne on your own. Since this project's a bust anyway, why don't we go do that thing we've been planning forever? If I'd like, you got two metal things holding your teeth together. Oh, yours is so much more serious than mine then. I got a cap put in, but basically what they did is they gave me basically they put a mold on my tooth, filled it with cement, left the cement in for a day. I had to go back the next day. Then they took out the cement, cleaned out the tooth, did a whole like root canal into a filler, and then put the new cap on top. And then it was done, and there was no pain on the second day. It was just the first day after, because the first day they like took all the pulp out of the tooth and they put the cement in the tooth to like, I think it's to hold its shape or to keep the gum shape intact. I think, I'm not sure why they do it, but they basically give you like a cement tooth, and it's very annoying because when you brush your teeth, like pieces of cement kind of come off, and when you eat, they kind of like chips off. It's very disgusting, but it's just for one day. So yeah, you took antibiotics and ibuprofen. Ooh, you probably had an infection then, it sounds to me like, dude. You probably sounds like you had, like me, an infection in your tooth. Wait, and which thing? I knew you wouldn't remember. Whatever that is, you know, the better. Norman doesn't really care about that. That's exactly why we got to rely on our own strength and seize that one shot we've got in this life. Since the central computing hub shut down and my coworkers are malfunctioning one after another, the only path left for us is the one where we complete the task. What about the guys who collapsed? No, I don't want to skip. What the fuck? Why is there a skip option? My mouse was hovering up and up and I didn't even notice it. Wait, you mean someone here can actually fix them? Leave it to Norma. Sure, she'll make us revise the report 15 times in a day, but I'm sure she'll fix our broken co-workers. What if she catches us? I've got an idea. Remember how Norma begged Lady Velina for mercy when she got caught doing something wrong? Unfortunately, the recording was swiftly cut off here by a certain genius, leaving behind only an ending open to interpretation.
Anyway, you know the rest. Those little traitors ditched me and left a broken door behind. I was stuck in there.
Oh, I see. Okay, damn. Okay, yours is, dude, yours is more serious than mine was then. And dude, mine hurt like a mother. So if yours is more serious than mine, I didn't even want to think about the pain you were in, dude. That must have been super painful, dude. Yeah, dude. I will admit, like, ever since they gave me the root canal and gave me the cap, like, it's so nice. It's like, it feels just like a real tooth. It looks just like a real tooth. It's the same color as the rest of my teeth. It was so nice. It was so nice. I was really impressed. And like, because they did the root canal, that tooth has zero feeling. So there's no more toothache, nothing. No more hot, cold issues. If I eat something hot and then eat something cold, that pain you get, that's gone. Like, I think like that was the best dental surgery I've ever had. The one I'm having right now, I need to go back on Monday for the remainder of it. And then there's two more appointments basically. So the first appointment was like removing the pulp and medication and also antibiotics and stuff, just like you. And the second one was clean up and fillers. And then the third one is going to be the root canal and cap for the one tooth. And then a root canal and a filler for the other tooth. And then a filler for the last tooth. And then I'm done. So I've still got two more appointments. Mine's quite a big, serious situation. That's why my bill is so high. Do you see the donation goal at the top of the screen? That's how much my bill is. That's like in South African rands converted to dollars. That's how much I have to pay them. So it's quite heavy. The recording's not finished yet. So what did Carter say?
Huh? Why did you stop the recording? What did Carter say at the end? And how exactly did you appeal to Velina?
It's a good thing I adopted my left side for chewing. If I tell you, I used to hate that side for. Well, the thing is, dude, like, this is what I did. So I chipped my tooth on a piece of Droevos, which I don't know if you know what that is, but I was super angry because it was apparently Wagyu Droevos. So I thought it would be very soft and tender. So I took a big bite out of the piece, and then I just heard like snap, and I snapped the tooth on that piece of Droevos, and I was super angry. But because I didn't have any, like, at the time things weren't going great, so I was like, oh, I'm just gonna eat on the other side of my mouth, you know. So what I did is I just kept eating on the other side of my mouth, and then I fucked up the other side because I only used that one side, and then that side got fucked up, and then I ended up having both sides fucked up, and then I couldn't eat at all. So I recommend get it sorted as soon as you can, if you can. Obviously everyone's situation is different, because you don't want to end up like me where I was in so much pain I could not eat at all. I could only drink liquids basically. Most sure your food on your right side. So rip for now. Good luck, my friend, but soon it'll be fixed and you'll be super happy, dude. Trust me.
You were hoping to see how I begged Veli in front of all my bangbu and promised I'd never do unreported experiments again? Oh, please. So not happening.
Dude, I love her. She's so, she's almost like, she's kind of bratty. You know that bratty character archetype? She's kind of bratty, but she's not bratty, if you know what I mean. She's like, she's got that bratty thing, but she's very cute and subtle with it. I already know you did it.
It seems you've already explained the rest of the recording yourself.
Seriously? You baited me into saying that!
Cute. She got you baited, chat.
You saw what happened next. The central computing hub failure corrupted some of my little bangbu. Their code broke down, their data scrambled, and they just shut down. As for the rest,
Sneaking off to do something big, leaving a puzzle for a genius in the middle of critical research. Oh, I have to see what they're plotting. Still, without them, the central computing hub alone can't sustain my grand project. Which means it's your turn to step in.
I'm leaving and I won't come back. Okay, what do you need me to do?
Leaving the Bangbu glitched out like this sounds risky. Alright, what do you need me to do?
Wait, could you just not do this side quest?
Wow, look at you, so proactive. I approve. We're on a tight schedule, and I can't exactly be everywhere all at once. So, I need you to use those brilliant hacking skills of yours. Dive into the corrupted Bangbu data space, fix their code, and clean up the mess. Once they're restored, more units can get back to repairing the central computing hub, and we can finally start to complete the memory filtering chip.
Huh? I do recall people dislike when your own breath smells, so I said you don't want to be those kind of people. I think last con I went to, it smelled horrible, like no one ever had deodorant. Yeah, I used to play Magic the Gathering. I don't know if you know what that is. And there's like this meme about Magic the Gathering, how, you know, people at Magic the Gathering are all fat slobs. They like all these fat slobs, and they don't shower, and they don't smell good. And I can tell you from my experience with Magic the Gathering, it's really 50-50. Sometimes there's like everyone is very clean and very nice, and it's very pleasant. But there has been a few occasions when you go and you see some guys and you're like, these are literally basement dwellers who don't leave their mother's basement. They don't shower ever. They clearly don't have jobs, because if you had a job, you would obviously be clean. And it's horrible. It just ruins the entire experience for everyone. You don't want to be there. You don't want to play against them. So yeah, taking care of hygiene is very important, and specifically like oral hygiene is very important. And also think about it this way, you know, you're gonna be kissing girls and shit. You don't have a stinky breath when that happens, or like a rotting tooth when that happens. You know, you want to be nice and clean and pretty and everything, you know. Sounds like a lot's riding on me.
Huh. That sounds like a significant responsibility. And what will you be handling in this project?
Me? I'll be revisiting the chip's architecture. And no, it's not because the last version completely failed to run. It's called refinement. Perfection takes iteration. Anyway, yes, big responsibility, but don't you panic. Jake will be assisting you.
Jake!
Oh, no.
Enna?
See, among all the crashed units, Jake's the only one with just a simple signal issue. The rest? Full-on code corruption. Which means this little guy is ridiculously strong. I'm betting you two will sync up beautifully. No.
Am I fixing the Bangbu too?
Exactly. Alright, I'm giving a full breakdown of the central computing hub I built, and the repair plane I just designed for you in the Bangbu.
I like Norma. She's very adorable, chat. Central computing hub. Oh, it's like a full-on. Is this like a side quest maybe, or is this maybe like a event? View the mission for each stage in the central computing hub repair project. Click. Norma has listed all the missions for each repair phase. Here, click anyway to continue. Tap go to quickly reach your target mission location. Okay. I have no idea what's happening right now, chat, but it's okay. Okay, I must have teleport there.
You won't change my mind, Peach.
Is that?
No, ma. Alright, it's just like you said. Harvey's been stuck in a reboot loop and hit a code error. Around him are those projections. You mean the symbol that says I can't do this anymore, help me? That's right. I specifically made those projections badges for everyone a while back. With the proper setting, they can project images around a Bangbu. Some little Bangbu aren't very good with words, so I made custom projection badges for everyone. That way, they can literally wear their feelings on their heads. Pretty clever, right? Now it's become an SOS signal. Any new type of temple stuff? I'll Jake from new type. What? Huh? Oh, I got you. Oh, like the oh, like the okay. I understand. That's interesting, Jude. Thank you. That's cool. Looks like some Bangbu can still go haywire even if their code was fine when they left the lab, but thankfully their badge projections are clear enough to spot. But the risk's still there. Yeah, then let's start the repairs right away. Come on, let this genius teach you how it's done. I'm actually happy we're unlocking all of this stuff early, guys, because now we can get it done nice and early, and then we don't have to like, you know, like do it later. This is really good for us in the sense of getting ahead of the curve, you know, ahead of the bell curve, if you will. Oh, it's this. Okay. Into combat. Here you can check out the collaborators you've collected. Into combat. Is it that other thing? Oh, it is that other thing. Once your collaborator energy is full, it's time to drop their ultimate. Lion Boo can restore shields while Ultra Drake deals massive damage. Holy, does deal massive damage. So it's just so one-sided. I'm so happy these are normal sized bamboo and not those really big, super scary, annoying bamboo, chat, because they are super annoying and scary. Da 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 da. And familiar feelings like my head's full of chaotic thoughts and maybe I just threw down with my coworkers. Huh? Oh, it's you. I can't remember you. What happened to me? Good news, you're in the clear. Bad news, it's back to work for you. Good news, you're in the clear. That's right. Under Chief Technician Norma's guidance, my little helper did an amazing job. The data processing system is back to normal, and the language module's been repaired just to be safe. Harvey, how are you feeling? I'm good. Have you guys seen Wyatt? Before I rebooted, he mentioned feeling a bit dizzy too. Said he wanted to find somewhere to rest. That doesn't sound good. Wait, that sounded a spelling error. Can I pull up the log? Is there like a way to pull up the log? There was a spelling error in that thing. Did you guys see that spelling error, chat? The sound had a P in. The guy who was typing out the thing fucked up. I really want to go down there, play some games and grab some food. Everything around campus is always the same. I'm tired of being here. Just talk about that when you're feeling better. After graduation, if you join the external strategy department, you can go on a field duty. That's way too long. Maybe after I start working, my corruption gets cured and I become one of those adults who've lost interest in everything, even games. Bro, losing interest in games would be like the worst thing to happen ever.
He's over there.
Chat, we're getting 100 free primogems. They made a spelling error. Let's go. We're not actually getting 100 free primogems, just in case anyone thinks I'm like, I actually don't know. I'm not saying this. Please, I don't want to get sued. I don't need no tutorials, game. I'm a trained professional. Trained professional. I wish you could put the alts on auto. I don't have to push the alts. I'd like them to be auto if possible. Nice. This is that Bang Boo minigame basically, and I love the Bang Boo minigames. This is perfect for me. I thought it was main story, but it doesn't look like it's main story. There's a lot to do here. We have that whole other thing with the like exploration of the map. We have this Bang Boo minigame event here. Obviously, we have the pancake cookie place to get rewards every single day. There's so much to do now. This is awesome. Wait, how are you feeling? And I'm awake now and I feel fine. How far did I get with my work? That's a rough question. That's so tough about it. Contributing to my great memory filtering chip project is an honor. When the time comes, even after leaving Roscaelifer, the Bang Boo won't forget their friends. Who knows? They might even meet again on the surface. And this is awesome. Norma will get back to work right now. So this is how Norma tricks Bang Boos. What do you mean tricks? They were obviously joining by my genius idea. And thanks for fixing my code. Harvey and I gotta get back to work. Okay. Click. Oh, I must speak to Norma here. Norma.
Simple, right? Fix the corrupted ones, send them back to work early, speed up system recovery. Boom! Memory filtering chip finished ahead of schedule. Relax. With you by my side, we're gonna be unstoppable. More and more Bang Boo will be back on duty in no time. Everything's under this genius's control.
They'll agree to go back to work like that? Don't tell me the crash was part of this genius's plan.
Are you suggesting the system failure was all part of your plan?
That was just an accident. I wanted to start testing early. What's wrong with that? Honestly, getting the corrupted ones back is easy. The real puzzle is dealing with the ones who ran off on their own. Time's tight, I know. But if they think they can escape my grasp that easily, they've got another thing coming.
So, figure out what their something big is.
So, how are you planning on finding them? Have you already figured out what this something big they mentioned actually is?
Of course! I don't know. But there's no puzzle a genius can't crack. And lucky for us, we've got an insider Bangbu right here, no?
Oh, Jake?
Hey, Jake. I know you're old friends with those runaways. Start talking! What are they planning? What are they preparing? Spill the beans! Huh?
Tell us a story.
I'm sorry things turned out this way, but if you don't mind, what exactly happened between you and them?
They didn't tell me anything about the plan and they ran away without me. What kind of friends do that? I really found out the wrong crowd. They were worried about you. This might just be a misunderstanding.
There might have been a misunderstanding. You were malfunctioning back then, remember? They couldn't fix you. Leaving you with Norma might have actually been the smartest call.
Exactly. See? My assistant gets it. Everyone in Roscaelifer knows I'm the best at fixing Bangbu. Obviously, you just go back to work and relax. Leave it to me. I'm gonna make those runaway Bangbu regret their life choices.
So you've got a new tracking plan because the Jake plan clearly isn't working.
Since Jake doesn't know anything about their big mission, I take it you've got a new way to track them?
Of course I do. Who needs Jake when I've got you? You can track them down for me, right?
Maybe I should go. Maybe I should call it in inside out. I didn't get a choice here, do I?
Why isn't I'm not doing it an option? Fine. Glitched Bangbu or secret plotting ones. Either way, it's risky.
It's like
to call in some
it's like Wise was referencing the choices you had to pick from, and he was like, "Why isn't there I'm not doing it option?" That's pretty fucking fourth wall breaking. I like it.
Master, responding to your call. I infer your question is, can we use Boo Astrom's cameras to locate the runaway Bangbu? Answer, yes. Your second question, can this method be activated right now? Answer, no.
You've changed.
You've changed, Fairy.
Negative. Master, I remain your loyal, highly capable AI assistant, fully dedicated to serving you at all times. Now, please allow me to present my deeply moving logical analysis.
The thing is, why is Fairy glitching out like that? It makes me sus.
Analysis indicates that completing this, repair the malfunctioning Bangbu and solve the mystery task through on-foot investigation, will significantly improve your understanding of Roscaelifer.
Aww.
And I will wholeheartedly support you in completing this mission independently. Heart emoji.
Oh my god, cute. On foot investigation based on what? So where's your support in all this? That one feels a bit aggressive. I'll go this one.
Wait, independently? That's not support. What's your basis for that call? Where's the credibility? Where's the logic?
It is trust. My absolute trust in you. Based on this conclusion, Master, I wish you a most extraordinary journey through Roscaelifer.
If only a shutdown chime plays, the ever-attentive AI assistant has vanished, just like the runaway Bangbu.
Whoa, who are you talking to? 1 second you're like, relax, I've got this, and the next it's, humanity is doomed. What's up with that?
You're the only one. You're the only one I can count on now.
It's just another AI that's also on strike. Anyway, can you access Buastrom's surveillance network and locate the Bangbu?
I mean, I secretly checked the surveillance footage, but you know the situation here. And Velina's busy. Let's not pile more trouble on her, okay?
She doesn't know any of this, does she?
So, Velina is unaware you've been developing the memory filtering chip.
Why is Wise sound like a robot?
Resulting in some Bangbu getting corrupted.
Why is Wise sound like a
others
robot?
Fleeing. Would it be smarter for me to fess up to her now?
Maybe she sounded normal again. Bug?
Whether Velina knows is completely irrelevant. I mean, why would we need outside help anyway? A genius brain is the ultimate problem-solving database. All right, enough with the stressful stuff. Some of the Bangbu are already back at work. Come on, I'll show you the Central Computing Hub's repair progress.
Norman takes you back to the familiar research lab. Harvey and the crew have already done some initial maintenance on the Central Computing Hub, and I've decided our honorary assistant gets to kick off the reconstruction ritual. Thanks, I'm honored. Don't mention it, who knows? There may be lots of reboot opportunities later on. No, scratch that. What I meant is, I'll be leaving the Central Computing main hub maintenance to you from now on. Now, Central Computing Hub, activate! She's a child. She's literally just a child. She's one of those genius kids, you know? Those, like, super genius children that know everything. You can't beat them, guys. You think you can, but you can. They're too smart. New content. Collaborator developed the capacity increased to 5. Excellent. The memory filtering chip project is almost complete now. All that's left is my genius idea and the tireless effort of the one and only Proxy. I can rest easy, leaving all the Central Computing Hub maintenance to you and the little Bangbu now. The Bangbu won't go haywire again, right? Of course not. Well, okay, I guess you've got a point, but I've already thought of this too. I've added a brand new function to the Central Computing Hub. You can help the little Bangbu with more simulation training to enhance their code and data stress resistance. That way, the volunteer Bangbu can adapt faster to my more intense research schedule. These are my only helpers. Of course not. I pulled some data from the Master Group database for you. Don't worry, it's completely legit. I've turned it through proper channels. Just enter the code command to load more Bangbu data modules called collaborators, and collaborators can be loaded to enhance and upgrade the volunteer Bangbu interval data and code. I even set up a brand new mode for those data modules to learn and train on their own. The models can even level up without your supervision. Pretty sweet, right? Self-sufficient Bangbu mean I'm free. You're so thoughtful, Norma. Who else but me, Roscaelifer's top Bangbu expert. Now let's this magnificent genius show you the Bangbu training program I've devised. Oh, what's this? Boo to the rescue. That's so cute. I feel like Norma's backstory is probably going to be something along the lines of, dude, it's like all of its tutorials and I can't actually play the game. It's so annoying. Special training stages require unique environmental effects with opponents of various abilities. Flexibility adjusting your equilibrium. Okay, dude, I don't care. It's fine. I'm the world's greatest gamer. I don't need help. I don't need tutorials. I literally can do this with my eyes closed. I am the greatest, the best, #1 top gamer. I don't care. Okay, you see what you do? You take Jake, you put Jake here. You take this guy, you put him there. You take the Boo, you put him there. And you take Everboo and you put him there. And GG. Easy clap. Look at this, guys. You guys ready for this, chat? Easiest game of my life. My life for the wife. Literally didn't even lose a single Bangbu. I'm the greatest gamer. Bum, bum. Thinking I need to read tutorials. Come on, game. Come on. I've been playing games longer than you've existed, Zenless 0. Complete special training stages or targets to earn Bestie Boo medals. I got you. There's so much tutorials, chat. Chat, there's so many tutorials, chat.
As expected, my judgment was flawless. You really are a reliable top-tier assistant. At this rate, we'll fix the Bangbu, restore the computing system, complete the memory filtering chip, and take Bangbu research to the absolute peak!
Dude, she's so cute. Already celebrating?
Not to ruin your victory lap, but shouldn't we deal with a runaway Bangbu first?
Those
smug little runaways really think they can escape me? Please. In Roscaelifer, there's no bamboo I can't find. All I need is to catch the 3 leaders. The rest will come crawling back to the lab begging for forgiveness. It's just that simple.
Got it. So you don't have a plan. So strategies, show up and capture them all.
Looks like the genius here finally has a plan. Alright, let's hear it. How are you tracking those 3 down?
Obviously, we start with the closest target. Remember that tall bamboo from the recording? That's Brock. He loves hanging out with students. As the most popular part-time instructor at Aurelia Academy, I'll just ask a few students and we'll find him. Just wait for my good news. Hang on a sec.
What now?
What happened? Why'd you suddenly go quiet? Wait, is the lab about to blow up again?
Might as well be an explosion. Did you hear Valley just now? Never mind, I should get out of here before she... I am not scared of her, by the way. Work's assigned, and this genius is very busy. I'm heading out. We'll be back here once I've got news on Brock.
Oh, I'm scared of her. I'm super scared of her. Those kind of super sweet, like elegant, like calm voice, mommy type ones are super scary, dude. Be careful about them. They act all cute and they act all sweet and they have these beautiful, calm, sexy ASMR voices. Bro, they fucking evil. She blurts out her last words in a rush. The not scared genius bolts up like a delivery bamboo on the street, disappearing in seconds. Moments later, a set of calm and hurried footsteps. Proceed chat is Velina. Calm and hurried footsteps, you know. Psst, just a heads up, I've added a new tab for you in the companion. Wait, really? Add 2. Press here, target. Where? Check out my Essential Computing Hub repair project. You can track your repair. Okay. Is it this? Ah, okay. Claim. Nice. Claim. Nice. From 1 to 7. It's quite an increase. These could get quite high later on, I guess. Dude, this is so cute. I like this a lot. I like this a lot. Collaborator level. Collaborator dataset. Load collaborator. Data domain training. Stress test. Dude, city anecdotes. There's so many. I love this like aesthetic. It's kind of like punk steam metal. I like it. Oh, we got achievements. So far so good. So far I'm really liking Roscaelifer. I like what they've done with it. It's just really interesting. I really like the vibe. It's very funny, which is obviously good. It's also very pretty. The characters are awesome. Loving the character design. Really, really nice. Okay, sorry guys. You know me and my exclamation mark OCD. I can't deal with it. Jay sees exclamation marks. He needs to close exclamation marks. Oh, I know what this is now. I remember this used to exist in the other ones too. I just never did it because I was always behind on the story. What is this? Annihilation Simulacrum. What the fuck is that? The Genius and the Miracle Chip? Bro, there's so many things to do, guys. How many... Is it 10,000 polys? There's 10,000 polys? What the hell? Where? 10,120 polys in this patch. 9,400 left. Holy, and 10 pull 2. God damn. Okay. Wow. That's insane. That's awesome. Velina.
Sorry to bother you, manager, but did you happen to see someone rush out of here just now?
Nope. Suspect Norma is fleeing the scenes. Nah, just a really fast bang boop.
Just a really fast
I'm not selling Norma out. I don't care how hot Velina's chat. She might be the hottest character in this game. I'm not selling Velina out. I refuse.
A bamboo named Norma, huh? Seems you two are close. You're already covering for her.
Dude, Norma's adorable.
So, what kind of bamboo experiment is it this time?
It's a memory 14 chip for bamboo. Are you planning to shut it down?
Norma's trying to build a chip that lets the bamboo keep all their memories, except anything about Roscaelifer. Velina, do you plan to shut her down?
Oh dear, I'm afraid that's not possible right now. I'm stretched too thin as it is. So, I haven't had the chance to look into Norma's project. To be honest, I don't know anything about it.
Are you saying what I think you are? I understand.
So, you're letting her go through with it? Oh, got it.
She's been a special girl since the beginning. Especially troublesome.
Dude, this girl is so pretty.
Bangbu are among the few friends
Mod
she's
check? What are you
ever
checking,
had.
Matt? Oh,
But saying
raffle
goodbye to
time?
them
Raffle
only to be
time!
forgotten in return.
You don't get it for free, man. You gotta earn it.
That's been a constant in her life.
Earn it.
And really, who likes goodbyes? There are rules we can't change. But thankfully, we can't change who we are either. Even without my approval, she'll push this through, no matter what. I don't doubt her talent, but something like this won't be easy. So, I hope someone will be there to help her along the way.
I'm sorry, Matt. Oh, but that means I have to give everybody in chat 5,000 points, though. Whenever I win, everybody in chat gets 5k. That's the rule. That's the rule, chat. Rigged?
You seem to get
Indeed.
along with her quite well. Norma's
Not rigged.
not the easiest person to get along with. And she doesn't have many friends beyond her Bangbu. But I can tell, she trusts you.
Most of my friends are unusual in their own ways.
I've got a lot of eccentric friends. They're all so different, but the one thing they have in common is that they're good people.
I'd expect nothing less from you, manager. I'm sure Norma will leave quite an impression on your list of friends. Things have been complicated at the ESD lately, and the Bangbu aren't exactly fond of me. I don't have the bandwidth to chase after Norma's ideas. So, I'll have to rely on you to look after her.
Wait. Hold up a second. I don't have the bandwidth to chase after Norma's ideas. So, is she an actual robot? Are you an android that looks like the sexiest woman of all time? I got this.
Don't worry, Velina. Leave it to me. I'll help Norma fix the corrupted Bangbu and the central system, track down the ones who left, and we'll see this memory chip through to the end.
Thank you, manager. I'll prepare some backup plans on my end, so take your time and fix them at your own pace.
Holy mads.
As for those Bangbu who ran off to handle their big mission...
You know something, don't you? Got any leads?
I'm getting the feeling you know even more than Norma.
I'm afraid not. I don't know anything. I came today to ask you to look after Norma. Perhaps you could pretend this conversation never happened? After all, as Norma would say, puzzles are more fun when you solve them yourself. Right?
She gives a mysterious smile, tightening her grip on the fan in her hand before offering a slight nod. Then she turns and quietly leaves the slightly cluttered lab.
Yeah, okay. I have no idea what's going on. Fine. Let's just focus on fixing the central computing hub first.
Okay. I like how I'm actually happy that I've kind of I almost want to say, oh, we can do another stage. Let's do it. I mean, just go. Isn't it the same one we just did? I don't. No, it says floor 2. I'm actually kind of happy that we went to Roscaelifer already. Like, I'm getting so... Like, think about it, chat. If we decided to do what we did in Wu and said, okay, we're not going to go to a new area until we catch up story-wise stuff. Look, imagine how much, like, stuff I'd be missing. Like, limited time things that could get done. Like, all these type of things that you do over a long period of time. You know, like collecting the cookie boxes, doing this calibration, all that type of stuff. Like, it would have been very detrimental for me in the long run if I'd done that. So I'm actually really happy we came here, like, right off the bat and just got straight into the action. I can have another one, that's fine. Norma, I don't need tutorials, girl. I've been playing games since before I was born. Since before you were born. How do I... Attack. 0% sus, 97% sus of fake news. Fake news. Oh shit, I forgot to use my abilities. I was looking at chat. I was looking at chat. It's chat's fault. I blame chat. How did I lose? Okay, let's focus. Green. Red beats green. So run. Oh, did I not place the bamboo? It says the. Why does it say deployment max? It's not maxed out. I'm 4 out of 5. Oh, but gear. Oh, it's gears. How many gears you can have? So I must maybe swap out Jake for this bamboo, maybe. But like, can I put him like that? Yeah. Okay, red beats green. There's 2 greens, which is good. Blue beats red, so he fucks up my 2 red people. And then green beats blue, which I don't know. And white is like neutral, I think. So maybe like put it like this. No, like this. Attack! I shouldn't be losing. I've got reds and reds beats greens, but they are fucking me up, chat. They're fucking me up. There we go. Easy. Wait, no, is the I didn't do it properly. There's the challenge. Lose no bamboo. Yeah, we see we got an 8. With less than 1 loss. Okay, so only if I can just not lose more than 1, we'll be fine. Okay. So I think, first of all, I want Devil Boo here. Okay. I need to shield immediately as soon as possible, like off cooldown. And then heal cooldown. And ultimate cooldown. Oh, Devil Boo actually runs in anyway. Easy, I lost 0 bamboo. How about that? How about that, chat? 0 bamboo loss, because I'm the best. Do 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 do. Okay. Claymore. Clear stage 5 of data. Lead 1 collaborator. Complete story. A sleepwalker's confession. Oh shit. Okay. F1. Ba-bum. The genius of the go. What is this? I don't know what this is, and I'm like. Oh, this is the central computing hub thing. Is this the central computing hub thing? It is? Okay, so that's that. Okay, cool. We have like 6 ways to get into the same thing. Sigrid, the horse girl. What do you guys think about the Uma Musume girl? You guys like, was a yay or a nay? Is it a yay or a nay, chat? Bam, bam, bam. Okay. Okay, we can do 2 single pulls for the weapon mana. We should do it. Oh my goodness, my pity is never mind. My pity is so low. What the fuck? I guess we lost the 50-50 at super high pity. I want YSG cons, and I want Velina cons, and I want this weapon. Chat, I want it all. I want it all. Or nothing at all. Uma, you think so? I mean, I didn't like her design. I think it's very basic and a little bit, I almost want to even say a little bit boring, you know. To be honest, from my opinion, like, I mean, obviously, I could be wrong. I'm just like, if I look at the amount of detail on Velina versus the amount of detail on Sigrid, I feel like they did it dirty. You know what I'm saying? Okay, let's go temple so we can get the weapon. Let's go. Hey, Astro Rose, welcome in. How are you today? Welcome to the stream. Skip, I don't care. Skip, I don't want to see it. I'm not interested. I lost again. Okay, 54. We're getting closer, chat, but no cigar. Actually, I can do 4 single pulls, so we'll do that. Thank you so much for the happy streaming message, Astros. I really appreciate how you're doing today. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for joining the stream. How are you on this BEA beautiful day? You're good, thank you. I'm doing pretty good. You know, I'm excited for new Zenless on Zero content, obviously. ZZZ content. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, that's an early A though. That's an early A. We take that. And then we buy 2 single pools, and then we start saving up for temples. I want Velina's weapon. I might even want to main Velina going forward. So. Okay, so we lost the 50-50. We lost this 25-75 on Velina's weapon. We got we did 30 more pulls into it. So we have like 50. How many days do we have left in the banner though? 18 days to grind 50 pulls. And then we have 0 pulls for Norma. It's a little annoying actually, honestly. Because I must get Norma. Although I'm going to swipe for the anniversary, $100. So, and okay, depending on what happens with my IRL stuff. But the current plan is to swipe for the anniversary. Because the anniversary always releases a lot of cool stuff. So I definitely want to swipe when the anniversary comes out, if possible. But it's going to depend on a lot of factors. Okay. Okay, look on the map. I haven't been here and I haven't been here. And also I haven't been up here. It looks like you can also... No, that's where the school is. Looks like where everything is gray you can go, it seems. Quick guide. Why is that saying new? So strategy department nameplate. I don't think we read this one. The strategy department, a key institution of Roscaelifer, Velina and Norma's division, isn't just responsible for Bangbu production and management. They also lead all communications between Roscaelifer and New Eridu. They've got far fewer members than the other core departments, but the workload, yeah, no slack there. Kind of feel bad for them. Okay. Oh my god, it's one of these things. These things are useless. No casual chit chat during duty hours. I've got a few questions. Oh great, when you've got trouble, call on a patrol boo. That doesn't count as just chit chat then. I'm fulfilling my duty to serve the citizen. About the security arrangements. When in a airspace patrol security booth, bang boo on duty 24/7. No matter what goes down or where, we'll be there in a flash. On top of that, patrol boo regularly patrol the main streets. Everything we do is to give the citizens of Boo Astrum the safest living environment possible. So if you spot my colleagues out on the streets, make sure you give them a proper salute. Okay. What the fuck? A Bangbu car? What are you guys doing? Are you okay over there, Mr. Bangbu? One sleeping? ZZZ? Zenless on Zero? I got you. I see you. I see what you're doing, ZZ. Oh.
Thanks for choosing the Hobbling Crow Detective Agency.
How can we help you? Tell me about the detective agency.
What a long name.
As long as it's not about the commission, we're good. So what's in your mind about Hobby? Hobby's a good president. Handles customers, keeps meticulous notes during investigations. Yeah, he's the boss. Don't forget that. Gotta admit, sometimes he looks more reliable than me, the VP. Then again, the president being more reliable kind of goes without saying. As long as it's not about a commission, we're good. So what's in your mind about the detective business? Finding lost pets, tracking down missing items, and occasionally some less than ethical commissions. Basically, if there's something you'd rather not bother the airspace patrol with, we're your crew. Just so we're clear, I don't take every job that comes my way. A detective needs a line they won't cross no matter what. As long as it's not about a commission, we're good. So what's in your mind? Leave. I hope you'll never find yourself needing my services, young. Damn, I like this guy. Actually, low-key, really like him. He's pretty fucking cool. Okay, this being new the whole time is gonna piss me off, and there's nothing I can do about it because I can't make it go away. I can't make it go away. Said I can't make it go away, guys. Okay. See, she sounds like an android / robot, chat. I'm actually concerned she's actually a robot. This is Cecia's room. Sometimes you could faintly hear the sound of packages being torn open one after another from behind the door, followed by a satisfied sigh after the snacks are wolfed all down. Oh my god, Cecia's best girl. Billy's room. This is Billy's room. Sometimes you can faintly hear the Starlight Night theme drifting from behind the door. Cute. Very adorable. Dude, I think Velina is an android. Or a robot. I don't think she's human. This is Bao's room. Knowing she's always by my side brings me a little peace of mind. Aww. Bedroom.
Seems like things have finally quieted down outside. How about you get some sleep early, Wise? I'm heading back to my room.
Good night.
Wise?
Yeah, what's up? Yo, Mamie. Hi, Jay. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking. I'm just doing a casual ZZ stream today, checking out the new area. We got Velina, which was great. We didn't get a weapon, unfortunately. We lost to 75-25, which was not great. And then I'm doing so good. Thank you for popping in. How are you doing today?
Did you have a nightmare? I thought I heard you scream after the explosion.
Love the new outfits. I love her outfit. I do not like his outfit. Oh, Norman nearly scared the life out of me. I was in a deep sleep.
Good. That's a relief. I'll leave it at that. Don't want to keep you up. Good night.
Good night. After saying goodbye to Bao, you head back to bed. Thinking about tomorrow's schedule, you force yourself through thoughts to settle. After who knows how long, your consciousness finally drifts away. The next morning. Oh, am I going to get locked into story quest now?
Even though there were a few interruptions during the night, I still slept pretty well afterward. Alright, time to head down and meet up with everyone.
Oh no. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to do a little bit more story before we end here. I wanted to end already because I'm tired, but I think we have to push a bit more because I don't want to accidentally activate story off screen. The lady just sits there on the table, dead silent. Holy beauty spot! I just noticed there's a beauty spot right to there, chat. Right to there. Turn on the radio. Not in the mood for the radio right now. Turn on the radio. Music to my ears. Interview. Lucky. Liquor, bruh. Upload data. Claim. Nice. Research journey. Go. What are they? Oh, I just need to claim stuff. Was that it? Was that the big thing they wanted me to do? I get 3,600 per an hour. Let's go. I don't know what that is or how to do it, but we're getting 3,600 per an hour, baby. Okay.
Is everyone up already? Better head down and check.
Yeah, you see it would have active. Wait, it doesn't. Oh, thank you, Zenless on Zero, for being the only game with a brain. Oh, I love ZZ. Oh, I love ZZ so much. Oh, thank you. If this was Genshin, the second I walked there, would have insta-activated the fucking quest line. But not Zenless Zone Zero, baby. Zenless Zone Zero understands that sometimes you just want to end the quest and go to sleep. So they make you have to click. The genius game. Next to a dining table on the first floor of Amber Hall, there's a cabinet stuffed with all kinds of random items. An old DVD player, chess set missing half its pieces, a new early newspaper from who knows what year. Forget practically seeing all these things piled up together and breathing in that unique scent of old furniture gives you a real sense of life. Wait, is that a musty smell? Maybe it's time to ask Bonnie to do some cleaning around here. Okay, chat, on that cleaning note, we're going to end the stream here. Can I play the piano? No. Okay, we're gonna end the stream here. Thank you guys for joining today, guys. It was a good stream. I was super duper tired. I was actually so tired. I didn't even see myself streaming today, but I just really, first of all, I said I was gonna stream, so I didn't really have a choice. You know, my word is my bond. I'm a man. If I say something, I mean something. So that's why we had to stream today. And the second of all, I obviously wanted to check out the new patch. The same way you guys kind of saw that I hadn't done any of the stuff off camera. Everything was like new for me in a way, so I was really excited to play a little bit today. So yeah, we got Velina. That's the most important. I actually think I'm going to want to go for 2 of her constellations if we can, so I'm going to keep trying for a weapon and her constellations. I just like, once again, she's the first wind element character. I think with most of these gachas, they always work like this. Whenever a new element comes out or a new playstyle comes out, the first character is always OP to sell it. So, and then they realize how broken it is later, like Yao Guang. Yao Guang came out in Honkai Star and everyone was like, yeah, whatever, skip for Sparksicle. And now everyone's like, oh my god, Yao Guang is the best character, we need 3 of her. You know, so I always feel like when they release new elements or new characters, like with Dendro, with like Wind, with like, you know, Elation, etc., the first one they release is always broken. Because they haven't fucking balanced patched it yet. Because the community hasn't had a chance to break the game yet. That's my personal opinion. So yeah, because of that, I'm going to try and pull more constellations for her and stuff like that, because I really want to get more of her. But for now, I'm going to be in the stream, guys. Thank you very much for watching, chat. Mads, I'm going to ask that you run 2 raffles back to back, please, because I'm going to run an ad for 1 minute. So please run 2 raffles back to back. For those that are subbed and can hear, well, and those with Twitch Turbo, I guess, no ad for you. Our subs, we have 2 subs for this whole month, guys, and I unfortunately, it's not great. We're already on the 20th of the month already, so I do need to, unfortunately, you know, think about that. So while we run the ad, which takes exactly 1 minute to run, we can do 2 raffles. And Mads won the first one. Congratulations, Mads, on the first one. Let's go second one. Boom, the second one. Rigged, actually rigged, Tilted. I swear to God, it's crazy. It's crazy. But yeah, thank you all for watching. I really appreciate you guys. Have a wonderful rest of your evening, afternoon, or morning, depending on your time zone. And I will see you guys next time. I'm streaming tomorrow, guys. I'm hopefully going live pretty early. I want to stream early, so hopefully I'm going live pretty early tomorrow, guys. I'm not sure what we're playing it. Maybe some Genshin, maybe some NTE, maybe some Withering Waves. Not Honkai Star Rail. Maybe some Zenless Zero, actually. We might actually stream more Zenless Zero. But we're playing basically one of the gachas except for Honkai Star Rail tomorrow, or Variety. But Variety is like a 1% chance, so, you know. But don't miss it, chat. That 1% might be the 1% you need. Oh, I need to give everybody 5,000 points because I won. So don't miss the stream, chat, because you might miss the Pog stream of the legendary moment. For now, thanks for watching, guys. Love you guys. Appreciate your support. Thank you. Have a wonderful evening, afternoon, morning, depending on your time zone. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye, chat. Bye. Bye. Raid. Yeah, we could raid Trev. Are there people to actually raid? Because everyone's lurking. Is there people to actually raid? Because everyone lurks, and then there's no one to type the raid message. We can raid Trev. It's fine. I'm okay with that. Trev's a homie. Man, everyone's clicking on the raid button, so that's good. Yeah, let's go. Okay, chat, let's raid Trev. Thanks, guys. Everyone go to Trev. Copy the raid message, please. Let's go say hi to Trevito Gaming.